try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, your check is I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. Let's go. Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime, that's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line. Cashing checks left and right, that's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight, ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light, yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide, see you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I'm a vet, cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat, I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest, and I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed, yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest. Every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, turn it up a new degree. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I see. Work hard every day, work hard, then we play. I'll be doing everything in my own damn way. Ain't nobody tell me shit, I'm on top of it. Writing hits that make other people feel like writing hits. We gon' get every little goal that we wanna get. Never quit, we don't even know what it means to quit. Write it down, what you want, what you need, what you see, everything that you wanna be. Put it out in the world, that's your destiny. In your mind, what you need is to have belief. I'm gon' make it to the top, cause I never stop. My own switch doesn't have enough. I think it's broken, I think it's lost. I guess that's why I never take a loss. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. Make a deal with yourself that you'll get after it. Find something that you love, call it passionate. Or find some passion in leaving behind adequate. Your journey starts now, time to make it happen then. You could be great, have it your way. Served up like some room service on a nice plate. The high life is only hours a day away from making a change to the life that you chase on. New year, new you, new day. Go prove to yourself you could do anything you wanna do. When you set your mind to something big that you choose, break it down to the root, chip away, gotta move. Push past all your limitations. Right now consider this an invitation. Make your worth go up like inflation, and start chasing your dreams, stop waiting. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal.
won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty. A place where my mind is free from the chains of society.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your rhythm. What up, ladies and gents? It's that time of the week again for our daytime stream. It is Tuesday morning. It's different, right? During the day. It's okay. It's good. It's good. It's daytime. You're seeing top tier. Yes, it's not a glitch. Welcome in, everybody, up at eBay Live. What's going on? Everybody down at YouTube, Jack. Everybody else not in the chat, what's going on? We are ready to start our daytime stream here. So, got 6 for you here today. And I did list the random early today, so that is available on eBay Live. Or eBay, if that's where you prefer to buy. Go to eBay Live or eBay, whichever one you want. Same random we've been running. Still looking for that Judge helmet. That random does include 3 signed baseballs, 3 signed mini helmets, 2 signed jerseys, and 4 Bowman draft mega boxes. So if you're interested in that, if we can fill it out this afternoon, shit, we'll break it this afternoon. If we can't, we'll break it tonight. It'll definitely fill out by tonight. So if you want a spot in that, I would recommend grabbing one. It's been snap filling here later, and I'm trying to maybe even get 2 going tonight. So we'll see if that works out. We'll see if that works out. But first, we got to open up this fresh case of 2025 Bowman Chrome Megas. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright, technical difficulties. It's okay. There we go. Mega case as always. Wow. Had one of these sitting around, so I figured, you know what? Might as well list it. Right? No sense in it just hanging out, sitting around. 1, 2, and 3 here, 4, 5, and 6 here. Whatever I roll, we'll break now. That is a deuce. Deuces. Right here, we're going to do this one, I think, goes tonight. Pretty sure, anyways. Boom. All right, people. We have 5562 2025 Bowman Chrome. Mega half case. We have the Diamondbacks Zach M, Braves Jimmy J, Orioles Warren C. Camera's gonna get beaten today. Red Sox Josh V, Cubs Justin B, White Sox Abby A, the Reds Brian L. The Guardians Abby A, Rockies Zach M, the Tigers Abby A, Astros Justin B, Royals Daniel L, the Angels Zach M, Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Abby A, Brewers Paul S, Twins Max W, Mets Justin B, Yankees Michael B, A's CJ M, the Phillies Zach M, Pirates Joe C, the Padres Gregory M, Giants Jacob J, the Mariners Chris R, Cardinals Daniel L, Rays Joseph R, the Rangers Zach M, Blue Jays Robert D, and the Nats Blake M. All right. Let's go. Breaking out the big Bowman Chrome. Alright, let's go here actually. Let's get this going. Welcome in all new, everybody new up at eBay Live. What's up? Just getting going here this morning. I guess maybe it's afternoon where you're at, depending on where you're at. Maybe it's early morning where you're at. Never know. Depends on where you're at. Load cards, what's up, man? How you doing? All right, let's go. Definitely curvy on the Megas. Definitely tend to be more curvy than the rest, and they're not packed in as tight. There's a Robert Hipwell on the laser. The Dingler, Party Can Start Dinglers, has made an appearance. We got a Bryce Betcher going out the Astros on the laser. Well, no good on the Jose Anderson. This is a nice Jacob Wilson rookie. Junior Caceres and Bubba Chandler. Oh, the fun facts. Going good, Robbie. How you doing, man? Hey, yeah, I'll get back at you about all those jerseys. Let's do that. You're not interested in trading for any of the ones I got? That's a weird one, Carl. This one will go on tonight, right? So this is the different days of that. So this one, like, even if it fills out tonight, Carl, this will be on today's shipping. So it won't. Either way, the RT57 would not go with last night's. Yeah, different shipment, different days shipping. So this will be technically on tonight. So if you get teams tonight, this one will go with this one tonight. Michael, there's 3 baseballs, 3 mini helmets, 2 jerseys. And it's the same one we've been running the last 2 nights. There's a Leo Ferbus. Nice Juan Cabada. That's a steel metal right there. It's very hard to tell the steel metals in these. They don't look much different because that steel metal parallel is really tough to tell on these Mojos for sure. But that is a steel metal Juan Cabada. A really nice one there. That's definitely the guy you're looking for if you got the Cubbies. Justin getting that one. Well, the first anyways out of Bowman Chrome is Mr. Cabada. That's out of 100. Okay, yeah, no worries, Robbie. We'll figure out a good price. I will take all 3. We'll figure out a good price on them. All right. We got a Chase Midrith on the rookie going off the White Sox. Nice Jose Anderson, Drake Baldwin rookie. And a James Wood on the Meteoric Rise going off the Nats with the Paul Skeens. Go for the Pirates. So, Robbie, I'll go try to find comps for all those and try to, figure out a good price for all 3 of them. And then we can work that through that way. Come on, these are not ripping worth the shit this afternoon. We got a Justice Bigby going out to the Tigers on the laser. Sweet Chris Rodriguez is the guy you're looking for the Tigers. And yeah, Julian Barreto on the laser for the Giants. Nice Marcelo Mayer red rookie redemption going out the Red Sox. Even though no rookie of the year for him or anything like that, those are still a short printed rookie to be sure. Shorter printed rookie, if you will. Yeah, it did. It did, Robbie. Yeah, we will. We'll converse that way, and that way you have it too, because that's probably an easier way to get a hold of me. Nice Shohei there out the Dodgers and Kevin Alvarez. Or not that it's an easier way. It's just what the hell. What up, Alvin? Nice, sweet Chris Rodriguez of the Tigers. Vladdy and hey, Johnson, solid one. He's in the top 50, 100 prospects for the A's. Poked myself with the knife. Now I'm no bueno. All right, we're not using that. That's too big. That doesn't work. That's what she said. We're not going to use that. Unless we fill it out this afternoon, Alvin, then we will absolutely rip this afternoon. You know, we got about 4 hours to fill it out. If we fill it out this afternoon, I will absolutely rip it this afternoon. There's a Elian De La Cruz going out to the Diamondbacks. Nice going out to the Dodgers. Definitely the first year looking forward to the Dodgers in this set. Sadbiel Delzini going out to the Red Sox on the laser. Absolutely, Carl. Yes, sir. That's kind of what I was going to try to do. Nice Davalillo there out to the Angels. And there's the Maury. That's the guy you're looking for right there. That's one of the big dudes in the set. I got to figure that out with the... there's a James Wood of the New York Rise and Sweet Cags out to the Royals there as well. So yeah, if it fills out this afternoon, we'll rip it this afternoon. Then we'll have another one this tonight for sure. We have a James Wood there going out to the Nats. Nice one there. Sweet Bo Davidson. Freddie. Diego Torna is the guy you're looking for the Braves on there as well. Give me a second here. Okay. He's cleaned it up a bit. Poked myself with a knife there and it won't stop. So we're going to take care of this really quick because otherwise we're not trying to be effing around. So, workman's comp. Workman's comp will work. Not a little electrical tape won't fix. Breaker injuries. Go. We heaf. That's sweet Diego Torres on the laser going out to the Braves. And we got a Lorky Rodriguez on the laser going out to the Rangers. Nice Roki on the red rookie redemption in the Dodgers. I will say that that's the first time I've ever poked myself on stream with the knife. So that there's a first for everything. It's just a little poke, but the son of a bitch won't stop bleeding, and I assume you guys don't want. You know, PSA DNA, right? On your guys' Just a little poke. Nice Hassan Kim. There's a Josawar. That's the big dog in there too for the Giants. Mo Baller to the Cubbies. Bryce Elders and a Tarek School. Yeah, that's the other thumbnail. It's just a little poke, but the sumbitch won't stop bleeding. So I was like, well, I can't just keep on hoping it doesn't bleed on cards. So we're going to just wrap it up. Right? So it's very good. It's very good. Very good advice here this afternoon. That's right, Carl. He signed it. Best money trader in the Midwest. Also, if you pull it out, you must then sleeve the trout. It's for safety, ladies and gentlemen. Nice Juan Cabada laser. More on that later, right? As to why it's for safety, as to why you must do that, as to situations in which it calls for a sleeve trout. But for right now, just write that down and just know that that's what you should do, right? Just know that that's what you should do. That is definitely warranted. Carlos LaGrange going after the Yanks on the laser. Max Monsi. Nice Elian Pena. Definitely the dude you're looking for the Mets, and Schlittler out to the Yanks as well. Nice Drake Baldwin there. Nick Keitz. So some nice firsts in there for sure. Nice first, nice rookies in that little run. On Cam, nice Josawar again. Josawar, Mo Baller, and there's a Schlittler. So some really solid ones in there. All firsts and rookies in the Mojos and the Mega Box Chromes, if you will. We'll get a top loader during the sorting process. Sweet Matty Shaw, Ronnie Strope. That's Pedro's son. We got Cam Smith on the Meteoric Rise and Junior Cammy. Creekside, what up? Talk about the next Mega. It's going to be a heater. We're pulling a heater. I mean, we're going to pull a heater this afternoon in some respect. I feel it. Always here, top tier. But nice cags on the laser going out to the Royals. Be getting his rookies here next week. Jake Biden. Followed by a Ronnie Cruz on the laser going out the Cubbies. Nice rookie. Got an Aqua coming up. Sweet Elian out of the Mets. Liebert Zaponte, Matty Shaw, Ronnie Strope, and our Aqua is a Hassan Kim going out the Dodgers. Is very nice. Is very, very nice. That's out of $2.99. Actually, that's a teal. $2.99. No. Still an Aqua and Bowman Curl. Alright, we got a Cheerio. Followed by a Chinks and Co. Nice one of the Dodgers, Nando Tatis. We got a Cam Smith, Meteoric Rise, and a Marcelo Mayer rookie out of the Red Sox. Agreed. You know what? That's agreed. You know, they got Junior Cammy there who they still held on to, but it does seem like that, doesn't it? You know, Rays guys when they get traded to other teams. Nah, for the most part, sure. All of them, Alvin, except for retail. I usually stay away from retail in Series 1, so we'll have the hobbies and jumbos. I'll have both. We'll have them as part of randoms, all kinds of stuff. Really nice Cam Schlittler there on the laser going out the Yanks. And sweet Hellion Penis. Getting some big names on the lasers. Probably should be staging those up. But we didn't start, so we're not going to start now. Just because in Megas, you got to stage some stuff you normally wouldn't. Not a hobby, but we didn't start that, so we're going to get plenty of color. Or not plenty. We're going to get some more color, I guess you'd say. We better get some more color. Need some ink, too. There's Cam Smith going out to the Stros, followed by Steven Martinez, Mookie, Johnny Severino, and Luke Keyshaw. Nice call. What you talking about, Alvin? You out there talking shit, bro? We got Aniello Marquez on the Mojo, followed by a sweet Kirsten Campbell, Meteoric Rise Yellow, going out the Red Sox. Take that all day long. That's out of 75. Where's the number up there? 33 of 75. Meteoric Rise look cool as parallels for sure. Nice Cags. And we got an Andrew Salas going out the Marlins. It's actually a really solid one. He was number 5 on the International Prospects list at the release of this set. I'm not sure. I mean, in that signing class that was. It's out of 299 on the Aqua. Andrew Salas, definitely the dude you're looking for if you got the Marlins. Well, hopefully we can fill it out here this afternoon, which would be cool. We could have a random here this afternoon. Otherwise, it'll be in part of 2 randoms tonight, hopefully. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, the guy that opened it. Okay, now, see, I thought you was talking shit about him be like, is Nick going to break Series 1? Because we'd rather have him do it. There's Noah Schultz. He's going to be like, you're fired, Alvin. I'm going to put you in timeout. Got a Luke Dickerson on the laser going out the Nats. Nice Reno Rodriguez. Got a yellow. Hopefully that's an auto. Sweet Juan Cabada going off the Cubbies. Vladdy. There's an Aiden Johnson. Nice one to the A's. We got a Matt Chapman and Corbin Carroll going out the Diamondbacks on the yellow to 75. Judge is still in play. Indeed, Robbie, he is. Yes, Judge is still in play. And actually, I'm getting the Series 2 in tonight with a whole new list of names, new chasers. Should be a pretty good list. I read the list of so there's 50 baseballs this time, so a few more baseballs to chase in this one, plus new names on the. Well, there's still some repeat names on there, but I mean some good ones. Repeat names on the helmets and such. I'm trying to kind of get through. That's why I'd like to get through. I think this will more or less take care of my Series 1 run. If we fill out this one tonight and fill out the one tonight, it'll take care of a lot of those. CJ, we don't need me questionable. Yeah, I'll send out an email. James questionable for Tuesday night breaks. A laceration on the thumb. There's a Yorger. Nice Yorger of the Mariners. Definitely the guy you're looking for there as well. Got a Brian Cortez of the Nats on the laser. Drake Baldwin, nice red rookie redemption. Now, he did win the Rookie of the Year. So that one, not sure if you can, I think you can still, yeah, you can definitely still, okay. Yeah, I'd hold it to see if he gets in the Hall of Fame, though. That's what I'd do with that one. Don't do that. Yeah, on the IR, we're gonna, he's questionable for tonight's stream. I'll send out the email, we'll see. It's a game time decision. Elders, nice Roki, and Luke Keyshaw. So we need some ink, man. Otherwise, the other half of this that sells tonight is going to be loaded. Usually you get about 4 autos per Bowman Chrome Mega case. Have had a few with less than that, have had a few with more than that. So maybe we just got the non-auto side of the case. Which is like it when they split up. Split them up. Kai Roberts on the laser going out the Padres. Trey Sweeney on the red rookie redemption. Nathan Church going out the Cardinals on the laser. Nick Kreitz. Drake. All right, final 2 packs. All right, we got a house on Kim. Well, there's going to be, nice Joe Swar. There's going to be autos, right? Just wasn't any in this half. There's going to be at least, I would say, well, hopefully that's a blue auto right there. Hopefully that's a Juan Cabada or Wilfie De La Cruz. They're sweet kites. Or Hassan Kim or anybody. Color match. We're trying to get a color match. There's a nice Mo Baller. And it's a Yorger. That's actually a pretty solid one right there for the Mariners. Chris getting that Yorger. He's got a really nice auto as well. That is a blue to 150 Yorger Bautista going out the Mariners. Really nice. He's got a really nice auto. And he's one of the top, he's what, number 8 or number 9 on the top 50 international signing class. Yorger was. So a pretty solid one there. He's got decent value, those Yorger. Or did when the set released. Anyways. All right. So let me get these cleaned up here right quick, and then we will have us recap. Should be a minimum of 2 autos tonight in the breakout. Yes, then. Big Shintaro Mori. Big Shintaro. Or a big Joe Swar. Coming out the other half of this case. Alright, let's go. Got a good deal of red rookie redemptions, though. We got Marcelo Mayer, Trey Sweeney to the Tigers, Mick Abel to the Phils, Roki to the Dodgers, and Drake Baldwin out to the Braves. And these ones, yeah. We got 2 Aquas. These are out of $2.99. Andrew Sauce to the Marlins, and Hassan Kim to the Dodgers. A couple of nice ones. A steel metal Juan Cabada going out to the Cubbies. That's out of 100. We got a Meteoric Rise, yellow, Christian Campbell out of the Red Sox. That's out of 75. Nice Christian there. And a yellow Corbin Carroll of the Diamondbacks out of 75. And then our one auto was a blue Yorger Bautista going out to the Mariners. That's out of 150. Solid card. All right, peeps. Next up, we got, what the hell do we have? Alan Ginter. Little A&G action going on next. So sit tight. I shall return in about 10 minutes, and we will rock on some Alan Ginter. Let me change the break number now, otherwise I'll forget when we get back. There we have it. All right, guys. I'll be back 10.
You cannot stop me, I'ma make it to the top spicy. Call a covenant, not cocky. You cannot break me, this world's mine for the taking. Got an itch, man, I'm making. I'll keep my head down and grind and be patient. I'll take a stab at the top and the sailing. They can all try, but wanna keep chasing, put you everything you're facing, keep up with the pacing, adrenaline rush starts racing, get through all the things you hate in. Don't let the others in charge of your dreams, they just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the ship take control of your team, and if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving, and you better be carving through the hate, keep marching, and every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past, and you'll see that you've always had it inside. Is the key to make the most of this life. Believe.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill, to make this our world. Gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill, to make this our world. Gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
Big moves, I'm that dude. Bet I see you from the top, yeah, real soon. Looking down on the haters that I've been through. Told them I'll see you later, yeah, big truth. I keep a real good pace. Built a big house, damn, look at that place. Up in my mind, cause that's my space. House so big, full of positive things. And I can't be shook, cause I ain't no rook, man, I wrote the book. Now I teach how to cook them beats like, look, making things look good. I just want trophies, blacks with a whole goal if you know me. Gotta go record on the wall, look closely. Got that record all alone, like lonely. I'm just sick of waiting cause I feel it's frustrating when I always put the hours in. But ain't nobody wanna recognize independence, it threatens their cotton hand. So I chase that bag, trophies are dope but I'd rather have cash. Sitting in the bank cause I paid my tax. Living my life, my way, my path, I go. Move fast, anyone who ain't hitting full gas. Who that choose that hard work, that wins, true facts. I'ma go big, grind hard, throw a few jabs. Big hook next to the dome, knock her straight back down to the floor. Anyone in my way smacked, I don't take bad thoughts, no, I remove that. My team got good minds, I can prove that.
I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
Yo, winning ain't toxic, shut your mouth and pick a different topic. Taking off like a rocket, got that energy, you can call me socket. Doing that boss ish, all I do is focus on increasing that profit. Yeah, I'm on like a faucet, ready to make another deposit. Never been complacent since I was 8, I steady stay chasing. Always winning adjacent, side by side, grind hard in the basement. Ain't no replacement, only one me, yes to the free agent. Cause I go with this payments, otherwise I don't really have any patience. Making that honey, I wanna be something that's more than just money. I wanna teach others and see them becoming a version they never thought. Now they be hunting their goals and their dreams, yeah, all in their reach. They listen to me, the things that I preach, and change their whole lives to something belief. And now their own mind is all that they need. I'm loving the journey, got rid of the doubt and the worry. I'm moving no mercy, whatever I get I'm deserving. I put in the work in, I feel like I'm never done working. I always stay thirsty, cause it keeps me alive when I'm learning.
I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day. to catch the other kids. Slowly built that self-esteem, turn myself to a machine. I'd compete so I'd be seen, I would lose and I'd succeed, but you'd never see me quit. I'd always get after it, knew I had a different gift. I'd outwork any other kid. Deep within our souls, we can feel there's something empty. We need something more, I feel destiny, she tempts me. Tells me there's two paths, they both have a different ending. Choose wise and you'll find that pain leads to ascending. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. That's alright, I don't work at a fast pace. I'm a steady horse creeping up straight past it. And once I pass you, no one's getting past me. I've seen people hit walls and they stop there. I don't get that mind, man, it sounds scared. Good things take time, better prepare, cause anything great takes pain, isn't fair. Take it from me, cause I got to this place where no one can tell me to do anything. I call my own shots, I call my own place. I enjoy my life almost every day, and I could teach you if you listen to me. You follow some rules, don't need gifts to be paid. Persistence is better than brains any day. Just listen to me and I'll show you the way. Our souls, we can feel there's something empty. We need something more, I feel destiny, she tempts me. Tells me there's two paths, they both have a different ending. Choose wise and you'll find that pain leads to ascending. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. And so passionate, every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, and I'll be doing your rhythm. What up, ladies and gents? All right, we back. We ready. We good. We hiff some Allen and Ginter. 55-63, 2025 tops on the Ginter. Third case, we got the Diamondbacks, Trip R, Braves, Jeffrey C, Orioles, Dustin R, Red Sox, Maris R. The Cubs, Dustin R, White Sox, Maris R, Cubs, Daniel K, White Sox, Trip R, Rockies, Daniel K, Tigers, Trip R, Astros as well, Royals, Daniel K, the Angels, Trip R, Dodgers, Benjamin S, Marlins, Maris R. Brewers, Daniel K, Twins, Paul Y, the Mets, Daniel K, Yankees, Eric B, A's, Paul Y, Phillies, Daniel K, Pirates, Frank M, Padres, Trip R, the Giants, Maris R, Mariners, Jeremy P, Cardinals, Maris R, Rays, Philip S, the Rangers, Trip R, Blue Jays as well, and the Nats, Philip S with a non-baseball spot going out to Robert P. All right, let's go. Alright then, let's go. Big pull out of Ginter. I'm feeling a big pull from Ginter right now. Ready for mean on the foil. And we got a black border, Zebby Matthews of the Twins. Short print down to Cypress League going out to the A's. Kerry Carpenter on the Ginter back. Going out to the Tigers. Lou Bob. Going to the White Sox, Ben Rice, rookie. Going off to the Yankees. Sweet Bud Rodriguez, short print, followed by Marcus Semien on the Ginter back. Let's get us a Brooklyn back today. Calling out a Brooklyn back. We're going to get a Brooklyn back. There's a Buster Posey. And Michelle Fitzgerald on the menu. Yoey, short print. There's Bo Bichette on the menu. And sweet Babe Ruth, refractor going out to the Yanks. Nice Babe. Refracted. Juan Soto on the foil. There's a Riley Green, Ginter back going out to Tigers. Got Jackie on the chrome to the Dodgers, followed by Jim Thome, short print. Jim Home Sweet Thome. We have a Gilbert to the 9. Steve Carlton on the foil going out to the Phillies, followed by Rogers Hornsby on the Ginter back going out to the Cardinals. Burt Blythe Evans short print. Corbin Carroll mini. And our first hit's going to be a Brian Reynolds on the framed mini relic going out to the Pirates. Tyler Locklear on the foil rookie. There's a Josh Rawitch on the black border to the 9. Roger Maris short print to the Yanks. Ben Rice Ginter back mini to the Yanks. Nice Ohtani. Matt Chapman on the foil of the Dodgers, or the Giants rather. Kyle Tucker on the Ginter back to the Cubbies. And a Stan the Man on the filigree going out the Cardinals. George Brett on the short print, followed by Garrett Crochet. And we got a DJ Khaled on the foil going out to the 9. Wes Bergman on the black border to the 9 as well. Still got one more hit in here. Hopefully it's an auto. There's Nix. Caramir Sorbello. Aparicio short print. There's a Manny Machado Chrome Mini. Got a Lou Gehrig on the foil out the Yanks. Lauren Aleda. Ginter back. Kirby Puckett short print to the Twins. Yoshi on the Ginter back to the Dodgers. Therapy Bunny. We all need one. There's a short print foil Adrian Beltre going out the Rangers. Nice. Friend Kitty. Sweet Ernie. Oh, that's nasty. I was going to call out a no number, but we've been getting a lot. I mean, whatever. Decided to call out Ginter back, but we will take, or shall I say, Dustin, you will take a no number Ernie. That is sweet. These no numbers are limited to 50 copies each. Pulled a no number, I can't remember who, out of the first third of this case, too, so that's the second no number in the case. That maybe the uniform countdown minis have not pulled one yet, so those are extremely tough. The uniform countdown minis. We got a Joe DiMaggio on the short print going out the Yanks. There's a Kirsch. Those are hand numbered as well, right? Those are uniform countdowns. There's a Schneemann on the foil. Richard Kind on the Ginter back. Phil Rizzuto followed by an Austin Riley. And our second hit's going to be a Roki Sasaki, full-size relic. To the Dodgers. Barnett on the foil. The Tuve on the Ginter back. Nice Matt Shaw Chrome rookie to the Cubbies. Cepeda short print. Melat on the short print mini. And there's that one. Yeah, no, I knew they looked really cool. I can't remember if they're numbered or not. Usually you get their numbers, but their numbers a little short. I wanted to say they're hand numbered to 10, but that I'm just completely guessing at that point. Need to open up some size top loaders here. Yeah, to the jersey. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the number to the player's jersey number. That's what it is. Hey, what's good, man? Just throwing Ginter backs around. Nothing to see here. All right, perfect. Sweet. That's good. Slowly but surely, we're getting some spots filled out in that random. Like I said, if we can fill it this afternoon, we'll break it this afternoon. If not, we'll break it tonight, and I'll probably sell another one tonight as well. See if we can't get two. Nice. Yeah, USPS has been just dog shit slow lately. Man, it's a pain in the ass dealing with them. Bradley, you're trying to do it again, right? Like Team 16, don't bring it home. I will, after today's stream, I'm going to list a hockey random as well. I know a lot of people have been asking about them, and I've been dragging my feet on listing another one of those. So I will get another hockey random listed as well. Will that one sell out before Nick's stream tonight? Probably not. Those would have been slow going for now. But that's just on me to get them listed more. You know, to get them listed. There's Samuel Aldedrick. Nice Jake Wilson on the silver. Or the, not silver, the foil. Fred McGriff, short print to the Cubbies. Jace Young on the N22 going out to the Tigers. And Garrett Cole on the foil of the Yanks. Cepeda, short print. Killebrew, short print, followed by Aaron Nola on the Ginter going out to Phils. Got a refractor coming up of Juan Soto to the Mets. Yeah, that's weird. Well, I mean, yeah. Accidental subbing, maybe? Alright, there is Kobe Mayo on the foil. Johnny Mize, short print Ginterback going out to the Cardinals. Big Sean. And love these filigree chromes. That is a Lauren Elena going out to Non. So that's going out to Robert. On the green filigree chrome, that's out of 99. Bonus short print. J-Rod. J-Rod's a signer in a couple of, in the new series of top tier hit parade. Series 2. Hell of a sub. Yeah, for sure. Hell of a sub. I mean, yeah, you gotta. That's a hell of a substitute, especially if you're not asking for one. Oops, that kind of stuck there. Ooh, sleeve the wood trout. If you pull it out, ladies and gentlemen, sleeve your trouts. That is a game-used bat relic of Mr. Mike Trout going out to the Angels. Solid one there for you, Trip. Yeah, we'll always take game-used trouts. Yeah, well, it's game-used, too. Might want to wash my fingers off there a little bit. It's Cal Ripken on the Ginterback going out to the Orioles. Wood. Gaylord Perry short print. There's Victor Mesa. We've been over it this afternoon a little bit. If you're going to pull it out, you must then sleeve the trout. It is for safety, ladies and gentlemen. It's also your right or your duty as an American or wherever you live. Sleeve your trouts, people. Makes them share. Makes them right. Makes them legal. There's a filigree J-Rod going out to the Mariners. Barry Larkin short print. Joe DiMaggio short print to the Yanks on the mini. Lotterer. George Sisler on the Ginterback going out to the... Actually, that's going out to the Orioles. St. Louis Browns is what he played for, and the St. Louis Browns became the Orioles. Jackson Merrill, Chrome mini. He's a signer in the helmets. New helmets. There's Dansby going off the Cubs. Andres Jimenez on the black border mini. Bags short print. Western Meadowlark, Oregon State bird. There is a Olivia Dunn. We got a Tony Perez on the short print foil going out to the Reds. Snow. So just so everybody knows, if you buy a spot in there and it does not fill out this afternoon, we will be ripping that tonight. Usually those go around 4 a.m. after the pre-solds. If it's sold out or really close to selling out prior to me going live, I will absolutely list another. Try to do 2 tonight. Then we'll rip till like 6:30 in the morning. It'll be fine. There's a X-Fractor Boogie with the hoodie. You get 1 X-Fractor per case, unless you are lucky enough to find yourself having a X-Fractor hot case. That was I think I said Super Fractor. It's an X-Fractor. X-Fractor hot cases will yield at least 1 X-Fractor per box out of that case. We've had 2 or 3. And we got an auto. That's a Andre Chaparro going out the Nats on the base auto. I appreciate that, Mike. I try. There's a Jackson Jobe on the foil. I mean, if you're going to do something, you might as well do it right. And if you don't know what you're doing, then it doesn't make for a very good stream. And doesn't instill very much confidence in your buyers, right? So, yeah. If there's anything I know, it's baseball. But I do appreciate the notice, right? And I do work hard at it. That doesn't hurt. The big pulls. The big pulls don't hurt. None either. Not from here, Bradley. There is kind of, Dave, right? But they do, and they're not supposed to, right? We did get an email, as anybody who breaks on eBay Live got an email months ago that said we cannot play copyrighted music on eBay Live, but it's not really policed at this moment, I don't think. Right, but we did get the email saying it had to be licensed only, or copyright free, or you had to have the licensing to play it. It is a YouTube rule, and that's why, because I obviously I dual stream to YouTube and eBay Live at the same time. So anytime I play anything that's copyrighted, I get like 7 emails from YouTube saying that video can't be monetized, and somebody else is monetizing it. Get a copyright. Well, it's not really a copyright strike per se, but I do get that. And then, no, I didn't think you were, right? No, observation for sure. Yeah, they play whatever they want, and they're not supposed to. But it's not policed right now. We did get an email saying on eBay Live that you can only play copyright-free music on there as well, which I assume that they're getting blowback from the copyrighted. But the thing is that it's not. So if I didn't monetize my videos on YouTube, I could play whatever I want. That's a sweet card. Yeah, I could play whatever I want if I didn't monetize my videos on YouTube. I could play whatever I want. And obviously, eBay Live's not monetized, but at the same time, it is a platform that is playing music, and I'm sure that if anybody got, if any of the copyright owners of the music being played got wind of it being played, would want compensation for that being used in a sales stream, if that makes sense. Not that the video itself is being monetized on eBay Live, but it is a sale. So I don't know. I'm sure there's a gray area there, and an area where eBay is just trying to get ahead of that deal, and so I abide. But yeah, a lot of the others do not. But that's up to them. There's a Luke Keyshaw. There's also a lot of guys out there that are refunding shipping to guys that don't hit anything in the break. And that is absolutely supposed to not happen as well. Everybody's supposed to be shipping a package no matter what. And that is, that they will definitely reap consequences for at some point here. For sure. But as long as a purchase is made that has shipping attached, a box is supposed to be shipped for every break sale made. And I know some people don't do it. I get a lot of blowback from messages like people want me to refund their shipping. I said, no, I got to ship a box. Sorry. You will receive a sealed pack of cards in that box instead of nothing. But I'm required to, send you nothing. But get a lot of blowback from some buyers on there. Say, well, so-and-so refunds my shipping. And I just respond to them like, I can't speak to what they want to do, but I can tell you that they are not supposed to be doing it. The Rally Fingers, followed by Carolina Wren. Yeah, I feel like, somebody, well, there's a lot to that as well. Not the packs I said, there's a lot to just refunding somebody's shipping and not shipping a box too. Well, if you got a dishonest buyer and they don't get you just refund the shipping and they don't have tracking showing that a box was delivered, they can always, item not received, and if there's no tracking showing anything is shipped, they'll get sided with and get refunded. So, not saying that 99% of people do that, but I'm saying, yeah. Yeah, absolutely do, Michael. Yeah. There is a Barry Larkin. Plus, there's also other things involved in that as to why eBay wants us or requires us to ship a package. So, yeah, there's more to it than that. But yes, that's the low-hanging fruit as to why I won't ever do it. Plus, my regulations state that I have to per eBay. So. But it would be really nice if nobody did it because they're not supposed to, and then buyers would just understand that. And again, this pertains to like the 1% of buyers that don't understand that. There's Tim Elko on the filigree going out to the White Sox. Brian Hayes on the Ginter back. And we got a Kumar Rocker on the foil going out to the Rangers. Followed by a Seth Meyers. And we got a Pujols on the chrome. Chrome Pujols. Mike Mussina, short print going on the Orioles. There is a mini chrome trout. Especially minis. Sleeve trout. Sleeve it, don't leave it, ladies and gentlemen. Zach Gallen on the foil. Greg Maddux on the Ginter back mini going out to the Cubbies. Love it when he's in Cubbies uni. And nice gold filigree, Big Sean going out the knot. That is out of 50. 11 of 50. Gold filigree. Corbin Burns mini. Scott Boras. There's Jeff Bagwell on the foil going out the Astros. As a short print foil. Chipper on the Ginter back to the Braves. Andre Dawson on the short print, followed by Weber. Don Mattingly on the foil, going out the Yanks, followed by a black border Tomoyuki Sagano, rookie of the Orioles. Jim Cott short print to the Twins, followed by Kevin Alcantara on the rookie. And we got an auto, that's going to be Boogie with the hoodie. Oh, dude, you start going back years in, that's going to the non-spot. You start going back years in Ginter and looking at some of the cards they got. That's a rabbit hole that I'm not going to go down because I would want to buy a lot of them. Nice Dylan Cruz there out to the Nats. And sweet Shohei on the chrome to the Dodgers. Hideo Nomo short print to the Dodgers as well. Jorge Soler, Ginter back to the Angels. And an opener. I wish that's something I would have started doing is collecting the sets of Ginters, and specifically the non-spot set in every year of Ginter. I wish I'd have started that a long time ago. It's too daunting of a task to start now, like all the way back to when Ginter. Well, obviously not when Ginter started, because Ginter goes way, 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 way back, right? But I would have liked to collect. Yeah, I would have liked to collect like early 2000s or something like that, Ginter, or whatever, and collect all the non-spots. I feel like it'd be a great conversation piece and just a fun collection to do every year. Like I wanted to do it this year, and I ripped a lot of personal Ginter this year. Pulled some really nice cards, and I bet that if I sat down and sorted them out and did that whole 9 yards, I bet I do have the full set of non-spot stuff. But I think it would be cool just to get a book, right, and have the non-set every year. Don't need the base cards from the players and stuff like that. Maybe the Cubbies set and the non-set would be a really fun conversation piece. I didn't rip cases. I just ripped about 5-6 hobby boxes of regular. I think 2 or 3 Ginter Blacks and 2 or 3 Mitchell and Ness boxes. I don't need to rip full cases. For sure not. Didn't pull any huge autos. Did pull, probably the best pull was the tin type Cal Ripken Jr. out of it. Got a lot of nice parallels and stuff that I just got sitting around. Some autos and some relics that I just got sitting around. I need to get them listed and sold. Yeah, you should have just bought a case at that point, sure. But when you start out, you're like, nah, I'm only going to rip a few, and then you get more, and then you get more, and then you get more. I know how it goes. Nice Dylan Cruz on the black border rookie going off the Nets. Larry David filigree. There you go, Nan. That's a solid pull. Johnny Bench short print to the Reds. There's a Lighthouse. Got a Bishop on the foil going up and down. Cade Horton rookie to the Cubbies. And Rochelle on the chrome. Willie Mack on the short print. There's a Fergie Jenkins chrome mini going off the Cubbies. Mr. Nix and a Bo Naylor on the foil. It's going off the Diamondbacks. We got a Tommy Edman on the Ginter back going off the Dodgers. Buddy Guerrero Sr. going off the Angels. Sweet Hawk short print going on the Cubbies. Therapy buddy. Barry Larkin on the short point foil going off the Reds. Yeah, that's my problem is I need to sell them like early and recoup whatever I didn't I'm not gonna keep. But I just don't have the time. I'm fixing that though. Not my time, but having somebody else list them, I think, is what's going to go on. Indeed, they are, Dave. Good checklist for the Cubbies in Ginter. Nice rocket to the Red Sox on the Ginter back. Don Larson short print to the Yanks. Chase Midrith. And we got a green border. That's going to be an auto. That is going to be a nasty Corbin Carroll going on Diamondbacks. Trip. Solid pull fire for you, bud. That is the green border out in 50. Corbin Carroll, rookie. Or Corbin Carroll auto, rather, not rookie. Yeah, rookie in 2023. Sweet. Tim Elko on the foil rookie going off the White Sox. William Contreras black border. Dalton Rushing on the chrome rookie going out to the Dodgers and a Cy Young short print to the Red Sox. Piranha. There's J-Rod on the foil going off to the Mariners. Followed by Acuna Jr. on the baseman. Tim Raines short print to the Expos. Matty Shaw, Ginter back to the Cubbies. Larry David foil to the non. River Ryan to the Dodgers. Nice Judge in the out short print. Judge is not a short print. The out was And a Shohei mini going out the Dodgers. It's Willie Mays foil. Alright, there's a Lindor on the N22 going out the Mets. Beige on the short print, followed by Roger Maris short print mini of the Yanks. We got a Bishop on the refractor going out the nut. Nick Kurtz, foil rookie to the A's. Nice one there. Salvi Perez, Ginter back to the Royals. Jamie Chung on the foil, chrome. Nice Hank Aaron foil to the Braves. LED to the Cruz, black border to the Reds. Dick Allen short print. First try. Got it on the first try. We're going to take that auto to the back because that's our final hit. We got Jamie Chung foil to the non. Vladdy Guerrero Sr. Ginter back short print to the Angels. George Kell short print to the Tigers. Oops. That was a Jackson Merrill Ginter back. Jake DeGrom to the Rangers, and that's nasty. That is a Vladdy Daddy. Vladdy Guerrero Sr. going out to the Angels on the auto. Nothing wrong with Hall of Famer autos, that's for sure. Nice Vladdy Guerrero Sr. going out to the Angels. Solid trip. You had a solid break trip for sure. I think so, Alvin. I've never done that. I think you get a little bit of a fee break from that, don't you? And again, I've not done it, so I don't know. But I think that's the key. I remember seeing some emails about that. Whether that was the case or not, and that's what the email said. I don't remember. That was a while ago when they first started the PSA Vault thing. Oh, nice. Jackson Dart downtown's pretty solid. I've seen a couple of those go for pretty high money. Well, the blacks I saw, but the blackens. All right, here we go. Our chrome refractors. We got a Bishop to the non, followed by a Juan Soto to the Mets, Babe Ruth to the Yanks, Lindor to the Mets, and a X-Fractor Boogie with the hoodie going off the non. Then our filigrees. We got a Tim Elko to the White Sox, followed by a Julio to the Mariners, Stan Musial to the Cardinals, Larry David to the non, and a gold Big Sean to the non. That is out of 50. Short print foils, Barry Larkin to the Reds, Jeff Bagwell to the Stros, Tony Perez to the Reds, and a Adrian Beltre to the Rangers. Then we have a Ernie Banks, really sweet one here on the no number. Ernie Banks. That is, they are limited to 50 copies each on these no numbers, so that's a really solid Ernie. Then we did get a green chrome filigree Lauren Elena going out to the non-spot. That is out of 99. Full-size game-used relics. All relics game-used out of Ginter. That is a Barry Larkin to the Reds and Roki Sasaki to the Dodgers. And then our mini relics, we got a Brian Reynolds to the Pirates and a Sweet Trout game-used back to the Angels. Autos. To the non-spot, we got a Boogie with the hoodie. And a Andre Chaparro to the Nats. Followed by a Vladdy Guerrero Sr. going out the Angels. Really nice one there. And a green border, Corbin Carroll to the Diamondbacks. That is numbered 38 of 50. Really solid one there for your trip. Love them, Michael. Topps Gallery. I'm so pissed off that they discontinued that set. I used to rip a ton of that back in 2021, 2022. The Hall of Heroes or Gallery of Heroes short print inserts out of there were just stunningly beautiful cards. Yeah, with those, yeah, the inserts, man. Yeah, the inserts. Yeah, those Gallery of Heroes, I believe they're called. Something like that. Yeah, 2019 was a great set for that. But yeah, but those Gallery of Heroes, I believe they were called, right? With the stained glass, yeah, and part of it, yeah, just in their die cuts. Super awesome. Super awesome cards. Ripped a crap ton of that. I've been actually looking for some monster boxes of that just to go do a throwback 2022 rip of those. No, they didn't have big print runs. I love there were 2 autos guaranteed per monster box too. And there wasn't blasters. There was only the monster boxes. Right, that's it. Just the monster boxes of Gallery. If I remember correctly, there wasn't blasters or hangers or fat packs or any of that shit. Or hobbies. Oh, they did have blasters. Okay, they did have blasters. I never ripped any of the blasters. I only did the hobby boxes. Or the... I didn't recall them having fat packs and blasters, I guess. I only did the monster boxes. And a shit ton of them. I think I used to do five monster box breaks or something like that. Yeah, the monster boxes had the 2 autos. That's all I did. I think I used to do 5 monster box breaks, something like that. And did a lot of them, too. A lot of them. All right. Pulled some really nice cards out of there. If I remember correctly, I pulled an orange Shohei auto out of 2022. I did pull a big Shohei out of there. Yeah, there was a big Shohei, and I can't remember exactly which one, but I want to say it was an orange Shohei. I mean, a couple of different, all, like, you name it, man. Fuck. I pulled a lot of nice cards. The other one I missed is TOPP's Fire. I mean, around that, so they got rid of those at the same time. 2022 was the last for each of those. So I wish they'd bring those back. You know what would be sweet is if TOPP's did, we've talked about it a lot here, but if TOPP's did like a Chronicles type of set, right, with all the discontinued sets that they did. So it'd be like, I don't know, Gypsy Queen in there. There'd be some TOPP's Fire, some TOPP's Gallery. Give Stadium Club Chrome in there. Give Ginter Chrome in there as well. A few other sets that they've discontinued over the years. Or even put some, variations of sets they have now. That would be an insanely popular set, in my opinion. They could do a lot of cool things with the set like that. Make it mid-range. I would think it'd be wildly popular. Gypsy Queen! Interesting. I hated breaking it, but I love the set. It gave me a headache to break Gypsy Queen. I mean, the variations in those so hard to find, right? Like, there's so many different variations and they're so subtle. It's like Heritage on steroids trying to find the variations in Gypsy Queen. Yeah. But now Fire was awesome. Fire is awesome. I still break Fire. But it gave me a headache breaking them. And finally I was just like, you know what? I'm going to find the ones I find. And you guys check your cards when you guys get them, because I'm definitely not finding all the variations. And we're not looking at the backs of all the cards when we get through them, blah, blah, blah. Anyways. All right, guys. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we got some Bowman Draft Megas on tap. So I will be back in break 55-64. Grab some random spots. We only got 19 left. If we can fill that out this afternoon, we'll rip it this afternoon. That does include 3 signed mini helmets. Judge still live. Signed mini helmet Judge still live. I think I got 8 mini helmets left. One of them is a Judge. 3 of them are in that break. 3 signed baseballs, 2 jerseys, and 4 Bowman Draft Megas in that random teams break. That's pinned there at the bottom of the eBay Live. So there's 19 spots left in that. If we can fill it this afternoon, we'll break it this afternoon. Otherwise, that'll carry over to the night stream. So I'll see you guys back here in 10 minutes.
go through hell, damn. Wasting time on your dreams instead of mine. Yeah, about to turn this franchise around on a dime, man. It's all about finding your right state of mind. It's all about turning the worst into fine. It's all about time and the work and the climb. From the thirst we will rise, I'm immersed in this life. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth. Just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth. Just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth. Just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth. Just focus on yourself first.
Losing time, I'm fading fast. I just wanna make it last. Try to let go of the past. I close my eyes, embrace the blast. Sleepless nights and headaches stack. Restlessness to hell and back. What's my purpose? What do I grab? A slippery surface, a heart attack. And sometimes you just gotta believe there's something that'll give you relief. There's something that'll have what you need. What you need. We're broken, it's tragic. We're not all elastic, but maybe there's magic. Believe you could have it. And I know of sadness, the anxious and panic, the infinite vastness of all that is blackness. So tell me, oh, will you believe? So tell me, oh, will you believe? So tell me, oh, will you believe? So tell me, oh, will you believe?
So enigmatic and charismatic. Gotta live static, gotta get at it. Never pragmatic, cause we live tragic. I can't live average, to be alive's magic. Turn it up in the back cause I'm grabbing everything I want, get in my way and I'm stabbing. I'll be moving crowds till I'm 6 feet napping. They need another fix, hooked on like an addict. I got my eyes on the prize and it's changing lives. I wanna live till I die, make a difference, right? I wanna give those in need a reason to fight. I wanna live every day like it's my last night. I wanna change how we play the game. Rearrange all the pieces till they say my name. Push an agenda against doing what they say. I wanna stand up and start a revolution. I wanna start a revolution. I wanna start a revolution. I wanna start a revolution. I'm looking in the mirror, so foggy, but I've never seen clearer. I don't really think anyone can save me, and honestly I'm not really sure I want saving. I like to be my own worst enemy. There's no risk if you don't try at anything, so I'ma just keep buying everything. See you in the next life, hope to be a better me. I don't think that my head's on straight, gotta flip it and grip it and go and get an x-ray. What's wrong with me? I just feel weight pushing on my chest and it squeezes till I suffocate. Better change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate. Think I could change my mind, maybe elevate. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. I'm kinda stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do I work hard or live at my pace? You're only young once, yeah that's all great, but I also want a future where I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine. Wait no, it's living with no shame. Wait no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us and that's okay. Well I just wanna be happy. How to get there? Glad that you asked me. I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome, but try to do what you love when it's said and done. Cause there's so many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, it can show you what you want. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They're deceived with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why to say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a gain. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, we doing your ripping. Alright, we live, we ready, we got... What do we got? We got some SUPERCHAT. Midges. Bowman draft megas. Alright. We got 64 2025 Bowman Draft Mega Half Case. We got Diamondbacks, Zach M, Braves, Anthony C, Orioles, Michael J, Red Sox, Abby A, Cubs, Bradley N, White Sox, Abby A, Reds, Jack M, Guardians, Paul Y, Rockies, Zach M, Tigers, Abby A, Astros, Dwayne M, the Royals, Dustin R, Angels, Joseph D, Dodgers, Oscar S, Marlins, Paul Y, Brewers, Paul S, Twins, Matthew L, Mets, Elzar L, the Yankees, Michael B, A, CJ M, Phillies, Joseph D, the Pirates, Blake M, Padres, Gregory M, Giants, Joseph D, Mariners, Daniel K, Cardinals, Stephen S, Rays, William C, Rangers, Zach M, Blue Jays, Stephen S, and the Nats, Daniel K. All right, we go. See what kind of heat we can pull out of today's Bowman Draft. Got this and a quarter case of hobbies up next. Some jumbos later on this week. Megas all week as well. Alright, we got a Sean Epscott going on laser. Mr. Gurvich, Sweet Leo DeVries on the laser. Mr. Matthew Fisher, Gavin Killen, nice killing. Tate Southstein as well, Jake Cook, and we have a Bazana on the prize prospects. Going to the guards. Zach. That will go when it fills. Well, essentially, well, that's not 100% true. 1 second here. Nice Dean Moss here to the Rays. Second rounder for the Rays is Dean Moss on our first auto of this break. And we got a Billy Carlson on prize prospects. That will go essentially when it fills. If it fills out this afternoon yet, we will rip it this afternoon. So we got, I don't know, about 2 hours left or so, 2-3 hours left here on this afternoon stream. If the last 18 spots fill during that, it will rip this afternoon. Otherwise, it'll rip tonight. Usually I sell them at night because I usually stream at night from starting at 10:45 p.m. Central Time, and then we rip till about 5 a.m. So usually when I sell them at night, they rip about 4 a.m. Central Time. Now, you don't need to be live to receive your team. I do the random at the beginning of the breaks. At the beginning of that break, I do it via Excel spreadsheet. And you'll receive your team there. You don't have to be live for it. So if it doesn't fill this afternoon, it'll break about 4 a.m. Central Time tonight. Because it will fill out tonight. Actually, we'll probably fill another one tonight, as this one will probably fill out prior to me even going live. So there is an instance where if it fills out prior to me going live, I might try to fit it in first, but then that sets every other break that's scheduled tonight, the 7 breaks that are scheduled tonight, that sets them behind. So I usually try not to do that. But, so yeah. At this point, since I sold them now and tonight, so when it fills, I'll probably send out messages for this one. Usually I don't send out messages when I sell them at night because they sell during that stream, and then everybody knows they're going to rip later that night. So I'll send out messages for this one if it doesn't fill this afternoon. Like I said, if it fills this afternoon, we'll rip it this afternoon about 3:30 p.m. If it fills, we just got to fill out 18 more spots in there, which is very doable here this afternoon. Again, if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's that pinned one at the bottom of the screen there. It is random teams break involving 3 signed mini helmets, 3 signed baseballs, and 2 signed jerseys with 4 Bowman Draft Megas included in that random teams break. One of the mini helmets, I have 8 mini helmets left in that series run of my top tier exclusive ones, and one of them is a Judge. So that Judge mini helmet's still live. We got a Caleb Bonham on the laser with the White Sox. Be sweet to rip it this afternoon. Then we just go start fresh tonight. But got to sell out the rest of those 18 spots. We got a Hagen Smith on the laser. And Ben Jacobs. There's Aiden West, Lombard, Joshua, and Josh Owens. Fleming. Nice Zach Root. There's Marcus Phillips. And that's a nasty one right there going out the Giants and Joe. That is a purple Gavin Killen. Out of 199, your 13th overall pick for the Giants in the 2025 draft. That is a sweet one right there. We'll definitely take that. Nice Dax Kilby as well, first rounder for the Yanks. Sebastian Walcott on the laser going out the Rangers. Arjun Namala on the laser going out the Blue Jays. All right, we got Devin Taylor. There's a Easton Carmichael, Cody Miller, Andrew Fisher, and a JJ on the prize prospects. Top 5. 100 prospects there for JJ. He is in that top 5. There's a Killen. South Scene, Jake Cook, Cameron Millar, and Mason Neville. Brian Curley on the laser going on the Diamondbacks. We got Landon Hodge on the laser going off the White Sox. All right, Ethan Petrie on the first. We got Joseph Zerwa, Max Bellew, Dominic Reed to the Cubbies, and a Kevin McGonigal. Another one of the top 5 prospects. The Tigers. All right, not much doing in the Mojo packs right now. We need to get those. Need to step up a little bit. Luis Pena on the laser going off the Brewers. Tyrone Lorenzo on the laser out to the Tigers. And a Jake Cook on the laser out to the Blue Jays. We do got a parallel here. Looks like maybe it's Kyson. There's a Seth Hernandez. So we stage up any top 10 draft pick mojos or lasers. Any of that. Seth Hernandez at number 6 going on the Pirates. Got a Jordan Yost. There's a sweet Eli Willits. And a Jesus Mate. Another one of your top 5 prospects right now. There's a fusion of 199 prize prospects going off the Brewers. Oops, still got one more to go past. All right, Josh Hammond, first rounder for the Royals. That's Ethan Petrie, Zerwa, Max Bellew, and a in-action George Lombard Jr. going on the Yanks. Blake Mitchell laser going out to the Royals. Last year's 8th overall. Murph Gray on the laser to the Pirates. And a Tanner Franklin on the laser going out to the Cardinals. J.D. Thompson, Middleton, nice Riley Quick, Brady Abel, and Dax Kelby. Another in-action die cut for the Yanks. Sweet Jamie Arnold, he's your 11th. And there's Liam Doyle. He's number 5 overall going to the Cardinals. Max Williams, Heath Evanson, followed by JoJo. Sweet Prize Prospects, JoJo. He's number 8 overall. Four boxes left here. Sweet Gavin Fine going out the Rangers on the laser. Alfredo Deneau laser going out the Reds. Alright, nice Cade. Gage Wood and a Joshua Lugo on the laser. On the Angels. Curly, followed by Kyle Lodice. We got a Michael Lombardi and Sweet Dominic Reed. Who's he? Our 4th rounder pitcher, I believe. Nice color match blue to the Cubbies. It's out of 150. 3rd rounder, Dominic Reed. Think I would know. Lombard on the prize prospects to the Yanks. Another Seth. Going to the Pirates. And Josh Hammond, 1st rounder for the Royals. 23rd or 26th, they had 2 of them. He's one of those guys. One of the 2. Matthew, you want some Elwanger? He's like, I don't want a little Wanger. Or an Elwanger. I want a big old Wanger. Might want to keep that to yourself next time. I'm not sure. Alright, there's a Yohani Morales on the laser. Nice steel home. And a Seth. So a couple nice firsts there. Oh, Paul, you did. What'd you get? You got to text it, I see. Ethan Conrad, nice one there. The Cubbies. And there's your 2nd overall guy, Tyler Brentner, the Angels. Slawinski, Ethan Frey, and a Ryan Whiteman. Pena, followed by a JT Quinn, and we have Jesus Mate on the in-action die cut going out to the Brewers. Carson Benj on the laser going off the Mets. Got Bryce Cunningham on the laser going off the Yanks. And Trevor Cohen on the laser to the Giants. We have a Brandon Compton followed by a Sean Gamble. Casey Cunningham, and there's a steal. Followed by Jesus Mate, price prospect. Sweet steal haul here. Stage word because he's 8 overall. Going to the Reds. Alright. Viderick Hartshorn, and that's a nasty Liam Doyle. Followed by a Jamie Arnold on the price prospects. But this Liam Doyle is a green in-action die cut going out the Cardinals for your 5th overall draft pick. That one's out of 99. And that leaves us with 1 box left. All right, Walker Janik on the laser. Cam Caminiti on the laser out of the Braves. And a JT Quinn to the Orioles on the laser. I think I still need to get him your email, Michael. I think. Might have sent him. I'm not sure. You got an Evan Longoria. Okay. Sean Gamble and Connor Griffin on that. Yeah, boo. I was thinking like, well, it could have been better than that. There's a steel haul. At this point, you're like, why didn't I just sell the redemption? Ryan Mitchell, we got a Murph Gray and Trevor Cohen to end the break off with. Yeah, he's here every night. He'll be here tonight, Michael. That's Jeff. All right. Need some tunage. All right, top 10 draft picks. Mojos. We got a Steel Hall sitting at number 8. 2 of those are the Reds. Seth Hernandez, number 6. 2 of those for the Pirates. Hey, Liam Doyle at number 5 for the Cardinals. And in your number 2, Tyler Brentner going out to the Angels. In-action die cuts, we got a Jesus Mate to the Brewers. Josh Hammond to the Royals. Dax Kelby of the Yanks, Andy George Lombard Jr. of the Yanks as well. We also got a green in action die cut of Liam Doyle going out the Cardinals. Really nice one there. It's out 99. A fuchsia, Jesus Mate going out the Brewers. That's out of 199. And a sweet color match blue Dominic Green to the Cubbies out of 150. 2 autos, a Dean Moss going out the Rays. And a nasty purple Gavin Killen going out the Giants. That's out of 199. All right, guys. Next up, we got a quarter case of hobbies and 55.65. So I'll be back in 10 minutes and we'll rock those. So sit tight. A few more breaks here left this afternoon. We do have some random team spots available. If we can fill that out this afternoon, we will break it this afternoon. So check that out and grab a spot if you're so inclined. I'll see you guys back here in 10.
I'm that dude, bet I see you from the top, yeah, real soon. Looking down on the haters that I've been through. Told them I'll see you later, yeah, big truth. I keep a real good pace, built a big house, damn, look at that place. Up in my mind, cause that's my space. House so big, full of positive things. And I can't be shook, cause I ain't no rook, man, I wrote the book. Now I teach how to cook them beats like, look, making things look good. I just want trophies, blacks with a whole goal if you know me. Gotta go record on the wall, look closely. Got that record all alone, like lonely. I'm just sick of waiting, cause I feel it's frustrating when I always put the hours in. But ain't nobody wanna recognize independence, it threatens their continent. So I chase that bag, trophies are dope, but I'd rather have cash. Sitting in the bank cause I paid my tax. Living my life, my way, my path, I go. Move fast, anyone who ain't hitting full gas. Who that, choose that, hard work, that wins, true facts. I'ma go big, grind hard, throw a few jabs. Big hook next to the dome, knock her straight back down to the floor. Anyone in my way smacked, I don't take bad thoughts, no, I remove that. My team got good minds, I can prove that.
I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
Yo, when it ain't toxic, shut your mouth and pick a different topic. Taking off like a rocket, got that energy, you can call me socket. Doing that boss ish, all I do is focus on increasing that profit. Yeah, I'm on like a faucet, ready to make another deposit. Never been complacent since I was 8, I steady stay chasing. Always winning adjacent, side by side, grind hard in the basement. Ain't no replacement, only one me, yes, to the free agent. Cause I go with this payments, otherwise I don't really have any patience. Making that honey, I wanna be something that's more than just money. I wanna teach others and see them becoming a version they never thought. Now they be hunting their goals and their dreams, yeah, all in their reach. They listen to me, the things that I preach, and change their whole lives to something belief. And now their own mind is all that they need. I'm loving the journey, got rid of the doubt and the worry. I'm moving no mercy, whatever I get I'm deserving. I put in the work in, I feel like I'm never done working. I always stay thirsty, cause it keeps me alive when I'm learning.
I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading.
and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space, coming closer for a taste. And I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, vice, so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space, coming closer for a taste. And I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, vice, so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine.
Watch me.
I'ma get it how I wanna get it, you don't get it. I can do anything, I don't got a limit. I'ma make my mind up, I'm committed. It might take some time, might take a minute. I won't give up, I don't give in a shit. I do what I want when I wanna do it. Call it a power or call it a gift. I call it persistence or driving some wit. I ain't no minute man. Good things take time when I'm in it, man. Give me some time and I'm with a fam. Now I'm gone too far from the beginning, man. I can teach you, but you gotta listen. I got lessons on lessons to give them. Think the masters are open and wishing and thinking and driven and cutting the ribbons.
And they know they don't want it more than me. I work hard, they call it a disease. I work hard so I can go be free, but I don't work for anyone but me.
But it didn't start like that. I was 9 to 5, didn't feel right. Had to get in touch with myself, get my mind back, to figure out what I want in this life bad. And I don't regret it, failed a lot, but I learned my lessons. Got new moves, new things, new weapons, and now I finally got direction.
We ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting. So put your mind to it and you can become greatness. So don't quit, don't stop, push through it. You got dreams, one life, go do it. Make moves, improve, keep doing. A new life, new you can choose it.
Watch me. Watch me.
Let's go.
Watch me.
I don't really wanna catch hands, no face off. Everybody know I got plans to take off. Everybody know I got bands, no J's on. I'ma do life like me, no days off. I don't really care what you think about me. Hate filling minds up like a disease. Filling me with fight, some life energy. Knowing that I'm doing something right. If you hate try to keep my mind real vacant. I took all my time in the basement. I spent half my life impatient. It was worth all the time and patience. Huh, get it? The way I said it. Never mind, I don't have time, forget it. You can read all my rhymes on Reddit. They need a feed and damn it, I fed it. I got my eyes on the prize. I tell truth, won't hear no lies. I don't take, I give and guide. I don't break, I live and fight. On the chase, I got the sight. Vision goals, I set them right. Working through the lonely nights. Worth it on the other side. If you try to make it fast, it won't last. Take a stab, make it bad. Face a fast, but still lag. Don't give up, don't look back. You got this, no stopping, no quitting, no stalling, no options. You're all in, follow your dreams and find your calling.
We ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting. So put your mind to it and you can become greatness. So don't quit, don't stop, push through it. You got dreams, one life, go do it. Make moves, improve, keep doing. A new life, new you can choose it. Watch me.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Your Breaks. I'm James, as always. Be doing your ripping. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Fourth break of the afternoon. We got some Bowman draft habits. All right, 55-65, 2025 Bowman draft quarter case. We got the Diamondbacks, Zach M, Braves, Bill W, Orioles, Michael J, Red Sox, Jack M, the Cubs, Dustin R, White Sox, Neil S, Reds, Michael J, Guardians, E and D, the Rockies, Matthew C, Tigers, Michael J, Astros, John K, Royals, Sean B, Angels, Michael J, the Dodgers, Oscar S, Marlins, Michael J, Brewers, Jeff Hart, Twins, Sean B, Mets, Michael J, Yankees, Michael B, the A's, CJ M, Phillies, Michael J, Pirates, Blake M, Padres, Gregory M, the Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Chris G, Cardinals, Stephen S, Rays, William C, Rangers, Lawrence G, Blue Jays, Stephen S, and the Nats, Daniel E, with the Sadahara O spot going out to Michael J. All right. What's up, Andy? Here we go. Big auto time. We have a Dax Kilby in action going on to the Yanks. Quentin Young of the Twins, and a Brian Curley on the refractors. And a yellow, a reptilian, Miguel Simon Jr. going off the Nats. It's going to be out of 75. It's out of 75. I did, and I don't think, Sean, I forgot to message you back on that. I don't think that I did, but then again, I didn't look at everybody, you know, it was kind of hard for me to look back to everybody, and plus, I don't know how accurate that is, I suppose, right? Or, you know, if it got sold on the secondary market, that wasn't traceable. But yeah, the whole thing sucks. Yeah, the whole thing is stupid. And again, apologies on that, man. There's Chase Shores and Antonio Jimenez. Yeah, no, I really appreciate that, Sean, for sure. I appreciate that, man. Some heads rolled around here, though, about that, for sure. Yeah, there's just no excuse for that. 0. All right, we got JoJo on the prize prospect, followed by a Sean Youngerman and Walker Janik on the refractors. But yeah, I probably will look a little deeper into it. Not that I'm sure I can do anything about it at this point, but it'd be just nice to know. All right, we got a Jesus Mate on the prize prospects. Sweet Gavin Fine and Mason Peters on the refractors. Well, good to talk to you, man. Good to see you back in the chat. First auto is going to be a Antonio Jimenez going out the Mets. Very nice. Charlie Kahn on the prize prospects, Cam Caminiti and Joseph Gonzalez on the refractors. Yeah, no, I've seen you been in a few for sure. I appreciate you, man. All right, we got Elliot Pena on the speckle. Going out the Mets. Nice alien. One of the big pulls in Bowman Chrome. Speckle's not numbered. We got a Josue Bricino on the light blue going out to the Tigers. Also not numbered. Kate Obermeller and J.D. Thompson on refractors. How about that? That's a Jamie Arnold. Got a little shrapnel in it, though. Where's the, Oh, it's buried. Ooh. Get rid of that shrapnel on here. Going out the A's and CJ. There you go, man. Another Jamie Arnold for you, CJ. Not as much of a banger as the gold the other day, but that's very solid. We have Xavier Nines on draft night, Matt Barr, and Yohani Morales on refractors. There is a Mini Diamonds prize prospects. George Lombard Jr. going out the Yanks. That's going to be out of 150. And a steel metal, Rainier Rodriguez, the Cardinals. Solid one there. I really like these steel metals. Sorry for the name. It's pretty redundant, but it is what it is. It's out of 100. And going out the Cardinals. Killing, there's a Michael Oliveto. And Miguel Syme on refractors. Next auto is going to be a Devin Taylor. Probably, I don't even know if it's, there's some guys that sign really tiny autos. I mean, did he sign it in crayon? I mean, he's got one of the worst autos. And I've pulled a lot. So the problem with this, I've pulled a lot of Devin Taylors. And I mean a lot of Devin Taylors out of Leaf. And his autos do not look like this in Leaf. Like, at all. In the slightest. So I'm not exactly sure what's going on with these ones. I don't know. It's pretty ridiculous. I mean, if I'm being honest. It's one of the worst I've seen. Eli Willits going out to the Nets. Charlie Connon and Alfredo No. Judge helmet still in play. Yes, Judge helmet still in play. There's Aiden West on the green paper out of 99 going out to the Dodgers. And the new run will be in here. It's I think it just got delivered over at home today. So as soon as we're through with the rest of the Series 1, we can start ripping on those. There's a nice Kate Anderson. Oh, the refractor. Stage up top 10 draft pick refractor. Gabe Davis on the X-Fractor going off White Sox X-Fractors. Not them. Joshua Lugo and Sebastian Walcott on refractors. All right, first box down. Second box. In action die cut of Zaire Hope going on the Dodgers. William, what up, man? How you doing? Another Cade Anderson going off the Mariners. Your third overall pick. So we stage up there. Refractors in the top 10, guys. Patrick Forbes on the refractor as well. Willits. If you Willits, it will come. No, that doesn't work. What you talking about, Willits? Now that works. Over Miller and Xavier Nyans on refractors. I mean, it's an in-your-face auto right now. A black one. You know, not calling out a super, nothing like that. Let's just get a black auto. Reimer and Jenkins on the refractors. Caden Kent to the Yanks and Devin Taylor to the A's. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get that filled this afternoon. We got 15 spots left in there, you know. Not looking like it'll fill this afternoon yet. See, like this dude's like, I'll take the Devin Taylor. At least it's a conversation piece over this bullshit from Cody Miller. Boo! You are getting booed, Cody. Boo! I mean, you got to double take to even see if you got an auto on there for his. Plus, it's in a precarious spot and kind of looks precarious. I mean, so you got nothing going for you there, Cody, on your auto. Weak sauce. 0 going for you there, bruh. Caleb Weak. Hagen Smith on the Fuchsia Reptilian. Does have a little dimple on it there. It's out of 199. 2 of 199. Nice JoJo. Tyson Lewis on the light blue going off the Reds. And Harmon, Ethan Frey. As well. Wait, Cody Miller was in a break? Like... Like, he had bought into the break, or they were breaking with some prospects, or... There's a Adonis Guzman going out for Pirates. Oh, he bought in the break. Yeah, William couldn't quite make it, right? Man. Hell of a season, though. That season was a dub for the Cubbies. And there is a Liam Doyle SP image variation going to the Cardinals. These are nasty. That's nasty. That is a big win. Steven and the Cardinals. Very nice card there. The SP image variation of Liam Doyle. Very solid pull right there. Love, love, love the image variations. It's Peter Cusseau on the speckle going up the Mets. So what? Look at everybody else's autos, bro. Who cares if you sign over 10,000 cards? You got paid to do it too, didn't you? Yeah, you did. You did. You got paid to do it. And it just goes to, there's the JoJo. Goes to show you that he doesn't have any, you know, no sense of pride in things he does. Lots of Mountain Dew, Ian. Yes, breaks tonight as well. Indeed. Lots of Mountain Dew. I'll probably get a nappy poo in here between then and now. I got a lot of work to do, but I can probably get it done. Get an hour. That is a Ryan Mitchell on the base going out to the Cardinals. Well, hopefully it gets through to him, right? Because you can't be signing autos like that. I mean, you can't be signing autos like that. It's garbage. He gets paid to do it. Like I said, when I say that I would rather have this than that, not only is it super small and like initials, but it also kind of looks like a pecker. especially in the placement. Upside down one. So, like I said, if I say that I would rather have that than that, then that's saying something. Like, no bueno, bud. We got Devin Taylor on the color match green paper going out the A's out of 99. But at least Roman Anthony changed his. It's out of 9. So his, his ones for, he changed his up. So he gave a little bit more. So his Series 1 autos should be his new auto. There's Tatum Gray and Easton Carmichael. So which at least, has some effort put into it. All right, we got green Kevin McGonigal. Nice McGonigal there on the green chrome on 99 going out the Tigers. Then we got a X-Fractor Kevin McGonigal of the Tigers as well. X-Fract is not numbered. Nice Bremner. Yo, Frank Castillo on the refractor and Aiden West on the refractor of the Dodgers as well, and that'll do it for the break. Boom! Alright, first rounder refractors. Top 10 guy refractors. JoJo Parker of the Blue Jays and 2 Cade Andersons from the Mariners. Very nice. Oh, I'll definitely let you know, Sean. 100%. Appreciate you, bro. Alright, later, Ian. All right, we got 2 in-action die cuts. Zaire Hope to the Dodgers and Dax Kilby to the Yanks. Our non-numbered parallels. We actually got 2 of each, which is kind of crazy. X-Fractors. We got Gabe Davis, the White Sox, and Kevin McGonigal to the Tigers. Our Speckles are big. Peter Cusseau to the Mets and Elliot Pena as well. And light blues. It's a Tyson Lewis to the Reds and Josue Brycino to the Tigers. Then we got 2 paper parallels. They're both greens and both out of 99. Devin Taylor of the A's. Nice color match there. And Aiden West to the Dodgers. Chrome parallels. We got a Fuchsia Reptilian Hagen Smith of the White Sox. It's out of 199. There's a mini Diamonds George Lombard Jr. on the Prize Prospects. 150. The Yanks. A steel metal Rainier Rodriguez of the Cardinals is out of 100. We got a green Kevin McGonigal of the Tigers out of 99. And a yellow Reptilian Miguel Simon Jr. to the Nats out of 75. The really nasty image variation of Lehman Doyle going out to the Cardinals. That's a plus pull right there. Really nice image variation. Love those. And all paralleled autos. All base autos. No parallels. Cody Miller of the Braves, Ryan Mitchell of the Cardinals, Adonis Guzman of the Pirates, Antonio Jimenez of the Mets, Devin Taylor to the A's, and a sweet Jamie Arnold, your 11th overall pick, going out the A's as well. That'll do it for this one. Up next, we got Select, and then followed with Vivid. And if we can somehow fill out that random, we'll have that too, but it doesn't look like that's going to be the case, so that'll go later tonight. So 55-66 up next. That is going to be our select break for the day. So I will see you guys back here in about 10. Peace.
better be careful. I got an angel and devil, he snaps me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a rebel, I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this vessel. That shit is so exponential. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks, I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place. Oh,
Till my hands fucking bleed.
you won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gon' make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty. A place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more. A different mode, I'll hit if I gotta go. Cause I got something to show the world that one day will know. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gon' make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please. On the other side of pain is everything I fucking need.
Till my hands fucking bleed. Till my hands fucking bleed.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I've been working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I've been working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. Till my hands fucking bleed.
You cannot stop me, I'ma make it to the top spicy. Call a covenant, not cocky. You cannot break me, this world's mine for the taking. Got an itch, man, I'm making. Oh, I'll keep my head down and grind and be patient. I'll take a stab at the top and the sailing. They can all try, but you cannot contain it. Cause I see the things that I want and I take on my goal. Push myself to the brink, no limit. Do what it takes to be free, committed. I'm a little obsessed with things, I'll admit it. But that's what it takes to get a freedom ticket. Got a killer instinct and it's just the beginning. Breaking down walls and the hurt start thinning. And the more you push it, the fast start trimming. Till you're the only one standing up straight, winning all.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
It's all there for the taking. You just gotta wanna keep chasing. Put you everything you're facing. Keep up with the pace and adrenaline rush starts racing. Get through all the things you hate in. Don't let the others in charge of your dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the ship take control of your team, and if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving, and you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching, and every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past, and you'll see that you always had it inside. Is the key to make the most of this life. Believe.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
So I got a dream that I'm gonna be at the top of the scene. On every screen, making my presence something to be seen, yeah. I'll make them all see that I could be anything I wanna be. If you got a dream, then you need persistence and lots of belief, yeah. Yo, don't take that negative energy, I replace that. I just wanna be me, I don't fake that. I just wanna be free, yeah, chase that. I got a new obsession, it's helping and teaching and giving everyone a lesson. It's living and winning and building something that's impressive. I don't wanna do the same thing, I wanna be progressive, So I'ma make a new me, a new beast, a true fiend. He's everything that he wants to be. Look in the mirror, what he wants to see is a dude looking back at me. I stay on track, yeah, track things. I'm setting goals, life hacking. I'm steady stacking. I see myself being happy. A better me with a strategy that I'm attacking.
Put me to the test, and you know I'll ace that. Hit me in the face and I'm hitting right back. I enjoy the chase, so I'll stay on track, yeah. I enjoy the race, so I'll make that bag. Got a lot of dreams that I'll make come true. Got a lot of things that I wanna do. Got a lot of goals that I wanna prove. And there's not a lot of time, so I gotta make moves.
Got things that I wanna do. I got plans, got schemes that I follow through. I make all my gains from what I produce. I don't lose, I learn, don't get confused. Peace in the dark, cause I work fucking hard. So many nights sitting in the graveyard, cause they lost to the grind, but that's fine, that's a start. To do something great, sacrifice is a part of it. It's just the start of it. You can't start then quit. You have to harness this, cause energy is bliss. And when I swing, I miss, but then I swing and hit. So I'ma swing again, and I'ma swing again. Then I'll be taking off, cause I don't wait or pause. I got the game unlocked, I never mind the clock. I take the last shot, I got a fast cross. Villain energy, cause I'm the last boss.
Test, and you know I'll ace that. Hit me in the face and I'm hitting right back. I enjoy the chase, so I'll stay on track, yeah. I enjoy the race, so I'll make that bag. Got a lot of dreams that I'll make come true. Got a lot of things that I wanna do. Got a lot of goals that I wanna prove. And there's not a lot of time, so I gotta make moves.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your review. What up, ladies and gents? Alright, we're back, ready, we're live. We got some select. Wrong tab. Ready to go. We got 55 66, 2025 select, third case. Got Diamondbacks, Walter Z, Braves, Nick T, Orioles, Gary B, White Sox, Charles R, Cubs, Bill B, White Sox, Michael E, Reds, Tim C, Guardians, Tim C, Rockies, Michael B, Astros, or Tigers, Walter Z, Astros, Brandy B, Royals, Ian R, Angels, Bradley N, Dodgers, Walter Z, Marlins, Matthew C, Brewers, Blake M, Twins, Brandy B, Mets, Nick T, Yankees, Walter Z, A's, Jimmy L, the Phillies, Logan B, Pirates, Blake M, Padres, Logan B, Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Jeffrey C, Cardinals, James M, Rays, Brandy B, Rangers, Zach R, the Blue Jays, Ian R, the Nats, Walter Z, with the Sasaki Burris spot going out to Michael B. Hi. Select. Got Greg Maddux on the tricolor going out the Braves. Speza. There's a Rogers Hornsby on the silver. We got a George Lombard Jr. on the turbocharged blue going out the Yanks. That out of 49. There's a Jonah Tong on the select premier level going out to the Mets. And Kumar Rocker, hold on here. That's going out to the Rangers. On the, that's out of 99. On the selective swatches. Nice Bobby Richardson on the silver diamond level going on the Yanks. That's Jacob Wilson, rather. Charlie Cotton on the white premier level going out to the Rockies. It's going to be on 99. The chef. Who did they get the chef going to? Yankee chef on the diamond level. Chippa on the tricolor concourse level. There's a nice Nick Kurtz as well. Then we got a Nick Kurtz on the concourse level purple going out to the Yanks. That is out of 75. And Luke Dickerson on the diamond action auto going out to the Nets. Bubba Chandler on the diamond level. We got a sweet Bobby Witt on the bronze concourse level going out to the Royals. Get that Kurtz money, Andy. Get that Kurtz money. That's out of 125. There's a Noble Meyer on the silver going out to the Marlins. And Joe Sawar on the tricolor concourse level of the Giants. And that's nasty. All right, we'll take that all day long here this afternoon. Going out to Jimmy and the A's, we got a Nick Kurtz on the autograph materials. They don't got a fancy name for these cards this year. It's just autograph materials. It's pretty lame, I know. But that card's not lame. It's not going to be numbered. It is. I forgot. These are all numbered. That's out of 49. All of the autograph memorabilia is numbered. So that is a Nick Rookie of the Year Kurtz. Going out the A's. Sweet auto there. There's Johnny Mize on the red premier level going on the Giants. That's out of 149. There's a Sung Jung Kim going out to the Rangers. on the light blue premier level. That's out of 199. Box number 1 in the proverbial books. All right, we get Chase Dollander on the tricolor concourse level going with the Rockies. We got Chase Burns on the silver rookie going out to the Reds. And some more Kurtz money. That is a red phenomenon Kurtz. Getting all the Kurtz for you here this afternoon, Jimmy. That is a red phenomenon out of 99. We'll take it. Aston Kurtz out on the silver to the Orioles. And a Rhett Lauder. Nice color match to the Reds on the selective swatches. He's nice. It's out of 99. We got a Manny Ramirez on the neon green concourse level. It's out of 49. And a Mike Piazza on the tricolor concourse level going out to the Mets. Followed by Kyle Teal on the neon green concourse level going out to the White Sox. It's out of 49. Bookend numbered 1 of 49 as well. Three schemes. We got Kellen Lindsey on the silver concourse level going on the Dodgers. Deion Sanders on the tricolor to the Reds. And a Austin Wells Diamond Action 6 to the Yanks. There's a Mizrachi on the white premier level going out to the Brewers. That is out of 99. A premier level bronze Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 125. There we got Hideki Matsui on the light blue Godzilla going out to the Yanks. It's concourse level light blue. Going to be out of 199. And Johan Santana on the white premier level going out to the Twins. It's out of 99. Kumar Rocker on the diamond level. And Max Muncy says, let me get on this A's action. It's a Diamond Action 6 of Mr. Muncy. Going to the same A's. Picked a good day to have the A's, Jimmy. That's for sure. All right, Mike Piazza and Sweet Luis Angel on the tie-dye turbocharged. Let's go with the Mets. Poor guy got to play in the south side of Chicago this year, though. no. The white sucks. There's a Miggy Teata on tricolor. And a nasty. Cam Smith select signatures going out to the Astros. That is sweet. That's bookend 1 of 25 there as well. We got Ethan Salas on the purple concourse level going out the Padres. That out of 75. And Pujols. It's a bronze one. Too early in the day for those kinds of jokes. Even though it is a family sometimes show, it's too early in the day for those kinds of jokes. So we'll just move past this amicably. That is a bronze concourse level. Pujols out of 125. Going to the Cardinals. He is a Cardinal on his concourse level cards. Premier levels, I believe he's an Angel, and on his diamond levels, he is a Dodger. There's a Roman Anthony on the Premier level red going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 149. Max Muncy on the tricolor Premier level, the A's. Matty Shaw selects 35. Silver Maddox. Family is at school. I guess so, right? It is that time of day. So it's like gutter hours after midnight Central Time here, top tier, right? So when we're streaming at night, gutter hours after midnight. But I suppose we could also have like an earlier gutter hour, like before 3 p.m., right? Kids should be in school. Should be, unless they're playing hooky. It's Andrew Painter going out the Phils. Charlie County. So we could have like, early day gutter hour, which would be in right now. Where we could say things like shit. There's a light blue Premier level Charlie Condon out of 199. Going to the Rockies. We could curse. Say fudge. There's a Buster Posey concourse level tricolor. I don't know. Everything's on the table. There's a Andrew Painter on the green diamond level. They may still call them emeralds here in select. I know in higher end Panini it's emeralds, but that does have some shrapnel in it. We want to get rid of that. Don't want shrapnel on the Painter. You know what? We're just gonna get a new sleeve. F that sleeve. It's pretty clean looking green there too. Those are out of 5. 2 of 5. Pretty solid auto here going out the Dodgers as well. That is a select signatures. Ching Sen Ko going out the Dodgers. That has got some curvy to it. Look what that did to the top loader. Holy shit. We're actually going to get that out of there. That has some curvy to it. I don't know that top loader's fixing that curve. We're going to give it a little bit of a thicker one. See if we can get that out of there. I mean, it didn't bend. Man, it's bending that top loader still real bad. It'll straighten out, but holy shit. All right, good. Killing, followed by Ryan Johnson. It's a white Johnson. Concourse level, white Johnson out of 99. That is not an innuendo, just a statement of fact. Final box. Ginter. And a Seaver King on the red premier level going out the Nats. That's out of 149. Silver Chase Midwith for the White Sox. Jacob Wilson on the red phenomenon. A's keep hitting. That's out of 99. Silver Chandler Simpson premier level going out to the Rays, and Dante Nori on the selective SWAT, or the Sparks materials rather. Let's go on the Phils. Paul Skeens on the tricolor concourse level going out to the Pirates, and a Sungjun Kim. Sungjun Kim going out to the Pirates, or Rangers rather, sorry. There's a Colt Emerson on the white concourse level going out to the Mariners. That is out of 99. Bobby Witt, that's a nasty Bobby Witt. Tie-dye concourse level Bobby Witt going to the Royals. That is out of 25. Love the tie-dyes. Final stack here. Slade Caldwell on the tricolor going off the Diamondbacks. Bojack on the silver, the Royals. And Larry Walker bronze premier level. That's going out to the Nats via the Expos. It's out to 125. Well, we're getting there on that random. There's only 12 spots left in that random. If we can somehow fill that before the end of the next break, we can rip it this afternoon. There's a tricolor premier level Prince Fielder going out to the Tigers. So only 12 spots left, and that is very fillable before the end of the next break. All right, it's pretty nasty. It's pretty nasty. 3 signed mini helmets, 3 signed baseballs, 2 signed jerseys, and 4 Bowman draft megas. Nice Ethan there on the light blue to 199 to the Rockies, and JC Escara on the select signatures going out to the Yanks. But if it doesn't fill, we'll just rip it tonight. No worries. And another Ethan Holiday on the light blue concourse level. That also out of 199. That's 110. This one was 67. Red Louder on the diamond level. And that'll do it for the break. So yeah, only 12 spots left, and that's very fillable by the end of the next one. If we just get some on the move, have a sweet random here this afternoon, that'd be different. It's the first time I've tried to sell a random in the afternoon, so the fact that we've got rid of at least 18 spots, that's promising. Love to be able to fill one every Tuesday at this time. They snap fill at night, right? So that one will probably be full before we go live tonight, which I'll end up listing another one. Then tonight we might have 2 randoms tonight, which is good. It's good. Anywho's, here's our insert parallels. We got 2 reds. These are out of 99. Jacob Wilson, the A's on the phenomenon, and Nick Kurtz as well. Then we have a blue turbocharged George Lombard Jr. to the Yanks. That's out of 49. Our light blues are out of 199. Concourse levels. Hideki Matsui to the Yanks. Ethan Holiday to the Rockies twice. And a Premier levels Charlie Condon to the Rockies, and Sungjun Kim going out to the Rangers. Reds, they are all Premier levels, and they're out of 149. We got a Seaver King to the Nats, a Roman Anthony to the Red Sox, and a Johnny Mize to the Giants. Bronzes will be out of 125. We have concourse levels, Bobby Wood Jr. to the Royals, and Albert Pujols to the Cardinals. And then our Premier levels, Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks, and Larry Walker to the Nats via the Expos. Then we got whites. These all be out of 99. Concourse levels, Ryan Johnson to the Angels and Colt Emerson to the Mariners. And Premier levels, Johan Santana to the Twins, Jacob Mizrowski to the Brewers, Charlie Condon to the Rockies. The Rangers. I'd have to look them up. I don't follow the Rangers near as closely or any American League team as closely as I follow the National League, obviously being a Cubbies fan. And furthermore, as far as your up and down lineup goes, I wouldn't have much opinion on that. I guess with a little bit of delving into, I could probably give you my summation of your Rangers lineup. But at the moment, I don't have anyone off the top of my head. But if you're worried about it as a Rangers fan, there's always a red flag there. Yes, right? Here's our purples. These are out of 75, both concourse levels. Ethan Salas of the Padres and Nick Kurtz on the A's. Yeah, right. So, but, I mean, Langford, you got younger players like Langford and Carter, and then, you get some other guys. I suppose people just need to have a good year, right? Is all. I don't recall you guys making any splashes in the offseason either to bolster any of that. I'm not sure about your. You got a few nice prospects coming up though that they could move up, maybe in a little rebuilding type of situation. Anyway, we got a neon greens. These are out of 49. We got Kyle Teal to the White Sox and Manny Ramirez to the Red Sox. Then tie-dyes. These tie-dyes are out of 25. We have a Bobby Witt on the concourse level of the Royals and a turbocharged Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets. All right, we did get one green or emerald. That is a Andrew Painter on the diamond level going out to the Phillies. That is out of 5, 2 of 5. Our materials. We got one Sparks materials. That is a Dante Nori out to the Phils. And then our selective swatches. We got an Andrew Painter to the Phils. And 2 reds. These reds will be out of 99. We got a Rhett Lauder to the Reds and a Kumar Rocker to the Rangers. Diamond Action Sigs. All silvers, not numbered. Max Muncy to the A's. Austin Wells to the Yanks. And a Luke Dickerson to the Nats. Then our selective select signatures. We got a JC Escarra to the Yanks. Sung Jung Kim to the Rangers, a Ching Sang Ko to the Dodgers, really nice one there, and a Cam Smith on the tie-dye going out to the Stros. Solid. That is bookend numbered 1 of 25. And this beast, that is a autographed memorabilia. Nick Kurtz going to the A's. That is a solid Kurtz right there. To be sure. Shit, that one's numbered out of 49 as well. Really nice number to 49. All right, peeps. That leaves us with one break left here this afternoon. One break. 12 spots in the random. If we want to fill it this next break, if we can somehow find 12 heroes, 1 hero, 2 heroes. Somebody just needs to come in there and buy them all. Who wants a Judge mini helmet? It's going to be in one of these next few randoms for sure. Go get them. Get the spots. There's only 12 left. We can break it this afternoon. Otherwise, we'll break tonight. No worries. I don't care either way. So we will, I'll be back in 10 minutes. We'll rip on some Vivid and finish out our afternoon. All right. Peace.
get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show.
So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll play it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I don't fucking take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll play it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. Let's go. Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime, that's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line, cashing checks left and right. That's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight. Ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light. Yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide. See you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top. Yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I'm a vet, cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat. I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest. And I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed. Yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest. Every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top. Yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top. Yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah.
I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
my whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
I got shit to do, yeah, I'm always on the move. If you get in my way, you'll catch a 1 and 2. Got a clear view, penthouse vision mood. To the top, I'm gon' pop, you gon' see me soon. I got a vision of winning, living like I'm a millionaire. Got a vision, I'm willing to do anything to get there. Man, I'm driven and building something that people calling rare. Always prepared, I'll teach you when I get there. Taking lessons, it's a blessing. Only happy with progressing. I don't ever second guess it. Know your path, get obsessive. Have a mentor that's aggressive. Teach you things, have objectives. Changing lives from depressive all to something so impressive.
Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way.
Move, bitch, I'm
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I will be doing your rip of the potentially final break of the afternoon. I say potentially because if we can fill out that random, we can rip it this afternoon. Otherwise, that'll rip tonight. Well, this morning, I guess. The wee hours. Full set. Vivi. Alright, we're gonna leave it like that because we gotta open them all before we get going. That's per the norm. We heave 55, 67, 2025 Leaf Vivid full case. We got the Diamondbacks Michael E, Braves Tim C, Orioles Thad I, Red Sox Dustin L, Cubs Larry B, White Sox Michael E, Reds Kevin L, Guardians Kurt D, Rockies Chris W, Tigers Jeremiah S, Astros Rick N, Royals Jeremiah S, Angels Bradley N, the Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Dan N, Brewers Jeremiah S, Twins Tim C, Mets Evan H, Yankees Stephen K, the A's Jeremiah S, Phillies Tim C, Pirates Dan N, Padres Michael E, Giants Anthony V, the Mariners Bradley L, Cardinals Carl W, Rays Michael E, Rangers Carl W, Blue Jays Brad L, and the Nats Carl W, with the non-baseball spot going out to the non-baseball and celebrity spot going to Dave B, and the unaffiliated to Michael B. Kind of heat we pulling out of Vivid today. Sweet celebrity auto. Let's get the Mike Tyson. I'm sure Dave would be okay with that. One of them I haven't pulled. Pulled Livy Dunn. Pulled Conor McGregor. We pulled Lionel Messi. We pulled Ozzy Osbourne. I'd say Mike Tyson made it. But you tell me, Dave, which one you'd like. Take any requests. Alright. If you're ready. All 9 autos are going to be 1-on-1s out of Leaf Vivid as always. Let's get to going. Asbel Gonzalez going to the Royals on the cool gray laser. That is a Dean Moss on the green Pure Imagination going to the Rays. Green laser. That's a 1-of-1 as well. Thatcher Hurd on the white lava going to the Yankees. That is out of 5. Followed by Seaver King on the teal shimmer going out to the Nats. That is out of 10. Got a Quentin Young on the green laser going out to the Twins. Out of 8. And Nestor Herman on the Cool Gray Lava going out to the Orioles. That's out of 3. Got a Luke Holman to the Reds on the Blue Crystal. That's out of 6. Kalen Culpepper on the Bronze Laser Neon going out to the Twins. That one out of 7. And Sweet Teal Laser Griff O'Farrell Ike Irish. Pretty solid one there. That's going to the Orioles. That out of 10. Gavin Gallagher on the Black Lava going out to the unaffiliated. Uno de Uno. Leo DeVries on the Red Laser going out the A's. Uno de Uno. You got Gene Cabrera on the Orange Speckle. It's going out the Phillies. That is out of 4. Jackson, Florida, the unaffiliated on the Cool Gray Laser. Bursting with Talent. That is out of 3. Gabe Geckel on the Orange Sparkles going out the unaffiliated. That's out of 4. Ethan Conrad on the White Lava. Sweet one there to the Cubbies. Bursting with Talents is out of 5. Dylan Volantis on the Blue Lava going out to the unaffiliated. That's out of 6. Dexter McLean Jr. on the Bronze Neon. It's going to be out of 7 and going out to the unaffiliated. Then a Charlie Condon on the Blue Laser. That's a Bursting with Talent Blue Laser Charlie Condon going to the Rockies. It's out of 6. Carly Yastrzemski on the Yellow Laser. Nice one there to the Red Sox. 1 of 1, yes. Kellen Lindsay on the Red Crystal. 1 of 1 going to the Dodgers. Then we have a Bryce Rayner on the White Lava. Bursting with Talent going out the Tigers. It's out of 5. AJ Garcia on the Blue Crystal going out the unaffiliated. It's out of 6. We have a Kellen Lindsay on the Orange Shimmer going out the Dodgers. Inglorious Technicolor. That's out of 4. James Tibbs on the Purple Speckle going out to the Dodgers. That out of 7. Dexter McLean Jr. Cool Gray Lava to the unaffiliated. That's out of 3. And a Braden Montgomery on the Purple Pure Imagination going to the White Sox. That out of 4. And a Connor Griffin on the Cool Gray Lava. Bursting with Talent going to the Pirates. That one out of 5. All right, Trey Savage on the Blue Pure Imagination going to the Blue Jays. Nice color match to the Blue Jays, I suppose. And it is a Blue Laser. He is Savage 1 of 1. Stud. Yellow Laser, Manuel Rodriguez and the Twins. E-Rap. Uno de. Cruz Schoolcraft on the White Lava to the Padres. That's out of 5. We have a Griff O'Farrell on the Cool Gray Prismatic going out the Orioles. That is out of 3. We have George Walcott on the Blue Sparkles going to the White Sox. It's out of 6. Shedry Vargas to the Rangers on the Teal Lava. That one out of 10. Shenwei Lin to the Cardinals on the white sparkles. That is out of 5. And a Theo Gillen on the blue neon. Pure imagination. Or, excuse me, it's neon. It's not pure imagination, it's neon. Let's go to the Rays. That is out of 6. And sweet orange laser, James Tibbs, Desire Hope. That's going to the Dodgers. Very nice, colorful combos. Orange laser out of 4. All right, Dexter McLean Jr. on the hollow sparkles. Pure imagination going to the unaffiliated. That's 101. And the true 101. That is a super prismatic gold. Eduardo Quintero going out to the Dodgers. That is a uno de uno. Kalen Culpepper on the green lava going out to the Twins. That is out of 8. Then we got a Giancarlo Sinche on the teal crystals bursting with talent. Going to the Mariners. That is out of 10. We got a Hagen Smith on the teal shimmer coming soon, going out with the White Sox. That one out of 10. Followed by a Josewar Gonzalez on the blue crystal bursting with talent. That's out of 6. This is going to be a 101. That's a black prismatic coming soon. Caden Bogenpole. So our first non-guaranteed 101 here in the break to the unaffiliated. Uno de uno. Got another one behind. Ooh, that's nasty. That's the first one of those I've pulled. Anyways, Kevin McGonigal, one of your top 500 prospect, top 5 on the 100 prospect list right now. I think he sits at number 4 for the Tigers. That's a purple lava out of 7. And this filth. So the monochromes are 1 per case of hobbies. They are exclusive to the hobbies. And this is the first black monochrome I've pulled, and those look nasty. Love those. That's going out to the Pirates. Your number 1 prospect on the top 100 prospect list right now. Connor Griffin to the Pirates. That is a 1 of 1 monochrome. So, you know, new rules states that we're not bagging and tagging 101 Leaf. But you know what? A monochrome 101. I think that deserves to be bagged and tagged. So we're going to do it. Boom. Bagged and tagged. 101 Connor Griffin. Solid one for the other Dan. Mr. Farmello on the black shimmer Technicolor. It's going out to the Mariners. That is uno de uno. Aiden Miller on the orange laser. Going to the Phils. That also was 1 of 1. Anderson Brito on the purple prismatic going out to the Astros. It's out of 7. We got Alejandro Rosario on the orange crystal going to the Rangers. That is out of 4. Dean Moss on the blue laser going out the Rays. That is out of 6. We got Jason Giambi. Giambi goes to the A's in this set. That is a Technicolor Giambi. I believe it to be a cool gray laser. That is out of 5. Excuse me, it's a white laser. And we got a teal lava. Cooper Pratt to the Brewers. On the coming soon. That's out of 10. Sweet Randy Johnson to the Mariners on the... it's a red laser, possibly. It might be an orange. It's a red laser Technicolor. That is a 101. So it doesn't really matter. And how about a Cecil Cooper Robin Yount going to the Brewers? Any Robin Yount autos are good Robin Yount autos. That is a green shimmer Robin Yount and Cecil Cooper. 1 of 1 going to the Brewers. So some nice 101s in that box. Solid. Eduardo Tate to the Twins on the green laser, bursting with talent. 1 of 1. We got a cool gray shimmer, George Lombard Jr., the Yanks. Also, Uno de Uno. Actually, give me 1 second. I gotta go. Hold on. It was the afternoon, Bradley. As far as that random goes, it was the afternoon. Right. So it's the first time I post one in the afternoon. There's 12 spots left in it. It'll fill out before we go live tonight, and then another one will fill out tonight. So I'm planning on doing 2 randoms with this one. So in the afternoon random. It's the first time I've listed one in the afternoon, so it didn't surprise me. I'm actually surprised as many spots sold as did. Right. So yeah, I'll be right back. Joshua McDonald coming through. Saying because we had a big order, so it'd probably be in a 6x6. All right, sorry about that. All right, we got a Ryan Waldschmidt on the teal shimmer going out to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 10. Followed by Noah Schultz on the cool gray shimmer, bursting with talent, go to the White Sox. That is out of 3. Kyson Witherspoon on the green prismatic going to the Red Sox. It's out of 8. Felon Celestin go to the Mariners. That is a teal lava. Out of 10. Nice Eduardo Tate here on the black laser. It's going to the Twins. It's going to be a 1-1. Sleep and set an alarm, Carl. I like it. I like the commitment, Carl. All right, you want that to be a thing, Bradley? I can do that. Yeah, you know I kind of forget to say that to you guys. You guys get in a random spot, and you know you're not gonna be there for the random, and you want to trade for your team, and you'll trade. Just gotta give me what you will and won't trade for your team, and I can facilitate the trades for you. That is a bronze neon out of 7. Ethan Conrad going to the Cubbies. And sweet blue imagination laser. Yosway DePaula to the Dodgers. That's out of 6. This is a nice Conrad. especially with this new set coming in, there's a whole fresh thing of Cubbies. Bradley. There's a Dawson signed mini helmet. No, for sure, Carl. Yeah, it's not quite the thing, same as watching live. All right, that's a Uno de Uno Cade Armbite on the yellow laser going out the unaffiliated Hunter Barco to the Pirates on the purple shimmer 1-of-1. Is that a yep? You want me to do that for you? We got a Cam Caminiti on the teal shimmer coming soon going out to the Braves. That is out of 10. Followed by a Billy Carlson on the purple prismatic. Bursting with talent going to the White Sox. That is out of 7. Manuel Rodriguez on the blue prismatic going out to the Twins. That's 6. Braden Montgomery on the cool gray sparkles. That's going to the White Sox. That is out of 3. Franklin Arias on the red lava bursting with talent. It's going out to the Red Sox. Yeah, no, yeah, right. No, I wouldn't recommend anybody trade the Yankees right now with I think I only have 8 mini helmets left. One of them is the Judge. So, I mean, it's getting pulled sooner than later. We got a Leo DeVries. That's going out the A's on the cool gray prismatic out of 3. Sweet. And this one I think I've only pulled it one other time. This is a sweet colorful combos. Or colorful quads. That is a orange laser. Jeff Burrows, Juan Gonzalez, Ruben Sierra, Julio Franco. That's going to the Rangers. Carl, there you go, man. That's sweet. Should be a 1-of-1. It is a 1-of-1. There's 11 spots left now for that random, so it doesn't look like we're going to get it filled this afternoon. Unless you guys go crazy right now. Like, if everybody in the chat right now were to buy a spot, well, I assume some of you in there already have a spot, right? But yeah, if we were able to fill those last 11 here in the next 20 minutes, we could rip it right now. Be fun. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, you already got to. Well, I mean, but don't, because, you know what I'm saying, like, don't double up if it's not going to fill. Right? Well, it's going to fill, like, for sure. It'll fill throughout the night, and then it'll be full by the time I go live tonight. Like I said, we'll do 2 tonight. We'll do that one, and then I'll list another one tonight as well. We'll switch it up tonight with whatever other one I list. It won't be the same exact one. Probably be the same amount of mem, just different box with it. But that is a teal laser Cooper Pratt to the Brewers, 1-1. We got a Slade Caldwell on the black crystal, bursting with talent, going out to the Diamondbacks. And there's also a wonderful one. Luke Dickerson on the purple lava, going out the Nets. Just pulling the one right now. That's 7. We got a Yadiel Currit on the teal crystal, going out the Rays. That's out of 10. Wellington Herrera on the teal lava, going out the Rockies. I did see it. I just haven't responded, Alvin. I got to make sure I can get a single one of those. Because like I said, I only got, I thought I had 2. I think I only got 1 sealed case coming in. So, I mean, now I can get a single box. I don't know if I can get one from my distributors or not. Singles and this quick. And so, I don't know on that. But I will definitely look into it. There's a green shimmered Wayan Lin to the A's. That's out of 8. We got Tyler Bremner going out the Angels. Nice on the purple shimmer. But yes, that address is good, and yeah, that address is good though. That is out of 7. Then we got a Deshaun Hill on the platinum neon going out the Twins. That is out of 10.
Strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We can change the world, change times, rearrange them.
All right, then we'll just kind of leave in limbo as far as if I do end up finding you one. It'll, I'm sure it'll eat up all of that cost and everything else, and we'll figure out whatever the difference is either way there, if that works for you. There's a orange prismatic Yosway DePaula to the Dodgers that's out of 4. We have a Shenwei Lin on the. If you want me to send you a label for me instead of having to go, I can get a label printed for me and email it to you, Alvin. If you want to send me an email, that way you don't got to spend shipping money just to ship my stuff to me or whatever. There's Shenwei Lin on the Black Lava 101 going on to the Cardinals. If you have a way to print it at home, that is. We have a Nestor Herman on the Blue Shimmer going on to the Orioles. That's 1-1. We got a Ike Irish on the Orange Prismatic Technicolor. Nice Ike Irish color match to the Orioles. That's out 4. All right. You got my... There's only 8 spots left in that random now. I mean, we're getting there, ladies and gents. There's a green laser, Cam Appenzeller, going on the unaffiliated. It's on 8. Only 8 spots left in that random. Can we do it? You got my email, Alvin? If not, top tier cards and breaks at Gmail. 2 P's and top, right? Top tier cards and breaks at Gmail. 2 P's. Spell it all out. All right. We got a Caden Bodine on the white sparkles. Going out the Orioles. That is out of 5. And we got, just send me an email and then I can send you the label via the email. It'll be a UPS label. There's a Brett Wykowski on the orange crystal going out of the Brewers. It's out of 4. Followed by Brandon Sprout on the white laser going out of the Mets. That is out of 5. Sweet Charlie Sheen, the Wild Thing on the orange laser. Going to the Guardians. That's out of 4. Sweet Wild Thing. Never gets old pulling his autos. And a Braden Montgomery, George Walkout, Caleb Bottomer. That's a white prismatic. Triple exposure out of 5. 2 boxes left. I don't think Vlad Jr.'s has gotten pulled yet. I don't recall Vlad Jr.'s ball getting pulled. No, I think Vlad Jr.'s ball is still live as well. Oh, that's a nasty one. There's Travis Sikora on the yellow shimmer going out the Nats. Bursting with talent. It's 1 of 1. This one's sweet. How about a Rhino Super Prismatic Gold Vivid Memories? Going to the Cubbies. Larry, that's a sweet one for you there, bro. That's killer. There you go, Larry. Uno de Uno Sandberg. You know what? We usually don't stage something on autos. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're top tier certifying it too. Why? Because I can. Why? Because I can. I have that right for any Cubbies. Any Cubbies. I can break the rules. Doesn't anybody care about the rules? Market 0. Well, it's going to cover up the 101, but you know. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Alvin's got lots of balls he's willing to trade if somebody pulls the Vladdy Guerrero Jr. ball. He's got all the balls. All right, we got Kate Armbite on the teal crystal, going on the unaffiliated out of 10. Brady Abel on the orange prismatic, going out to the Brewers. That's on 4. No, I dissed the Band-Aid second break, Michael. Don't be coming in here all hot. That is a red lava coming soon. Is that your hope to the Dodgers? You might want to get that checked out, Alvin. That's out of 7. It's out of 2. Alvin's got 7 balls. Is that normal? Is that normal? No, you're good, Michael. That's a red crystal. Trey Savage to the Blue Jays. Really nice one there. Deuces. Sebastian Walcott on the teal lava coming soon, going out the Rangers. Hey, what up, Troop? I just listed a random here this afternoon. There's 8 spots left. I was trying to fill one this afternoon. We could have broke it this afternoon, but clock's ticking. We only got about 10 minutes left in the stream to fill it, and then we can break it this afternoon. It'll be for tonight's. But I'm also going to list the second. I'm going to list the second one. First, it does kind of feel like that, right, Bradley? It does. I mean, it slightly does feel like that. There's Malcolm Moore on the bronze neon laser. That's going out to the Rangers. Yeah, it looks like 8, Johnny. That's a 101 neon. Trying to get those. I've been trying. Usually they don't. You know, they sell out pretty quick at night. It's the first one I listed during the day, so I'm actually surprised that at least 22 spots flew out the door. We got Travis Mazzana on the purple laser. It's going on the Guardians. It's out of 7. We'll list another one tonight as well. So we're going to have 2 randoms tonight. Assuming the last 8 spots in this one don't go bye-bye. Well, right now. We got Levi Sterling on the teal laser going out to the Pirates. Yeah, that Jim Palmer signed ball is good, Johnny. For sure. We got a weigh-in Lynn on the yellow lava. Going out the A's. That is a uno de uno. Theo Gillen to the Rays on the blue crystal bursting with talent. It's out of 6. Robert Kalaz on the blue prismatic bursting with talent going out to the Rockies. 6. Miles Bailey on the teal crystal. Going to the unaffiliated. That is at 10. And a Keon Johnson on the red prism or red sparkles. Going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 2. Followed by Joshua Kuroda Grauer going to the A's on the green shimmer bursting with talent. That's at 8. Got a feeling, huh? It's James Tibbs, the Dodgers on the red Pure Imagination. Going to be out of 2. Nice Tibbs. Final card. Going to be a Cam Caminiti, John Gill going out the Braves on the teal prismatic colorful conference. That is out of 10. And we'll do it for anybody. All right, Johnny. I'll see you, man. I don't think Larry's going to want to move that one, Bradley. Larry almost missed it. Bradley says they'll give you $50 for the Rhino. I don't suppose that's going to happen. I thought there was a good chance he'd hit a Nolan today, Bradley. Just wasn't in the books. I'll hit it out of tonight's case when you don't got the Angels. No, I'm just kidding. I won't do that. You'd hate me. Again. Alright. I don't know that I could find them, Michael. I went to go look for some rhinos and I forgot which ones you said because I didn't write them down. The only thing I wrote down for myself was go look at rhinos. I didn't write down which ones they were. Idiot. Larry has responded back, brother. He says, no way, Jose. All right, we got our, all these are 101s, non-autos. We heaf. Dean Moss of the Rays, Trey Savage, Blue Jays, Dexter McLean Jr., unaffiliated, Wayne Lynn, the A's. That is an auto. What's that doing in there? Travis Sikora to the Nats, Nestor Herman to the Orioles. Shenwei Lin to the Cardinals, Slade Caldwell, Diamondbacks, Cooper Pratt, Brewers, Hunter Barco, Pirates, Kate Arnbide, unaffiliated, George Lumber Jr., Yankees. Eduardo Tate to the Twins, Aiden Miller to the Phils, Johnny Farmello to the Mariners, and Eduardo Quintero to the Dodgers. Manuel Rodriguez, Twins, Kellen Lindsey, Dodgers, Carly Yastrzemski, Red Sox, Leo DeVries, the A's, Kevin Gallagher, unaffiliated, Asbel Gonzalez, Royals. Yeah, that's a nice one. All right, we got our pure imaginations. Here's a purple Braid Montgomery to the White Sox. That's out of 4. Followed by a blue Yosway DePaulo to the Dodgers. That's out of 6. We got a James Tibbs on the red to the Dodgers. That's out of 2. And our neons, platinum, Hassan Hill to the Twins out of 8. And our bronzes are going to be out of 7. Ethan Conrad to the Cubbies, Dexter McLean Jr. unaffiliated, and Caleb Culpepper to the Twins. Theo Gillen on the blue to 6, going out to the White Sox, or the Rays. We have a Cam Kennedy, John Gill. That's going to the Braves. It's out of 10. James Tibbs, Zaire Hope to the Dodgers. That is out of 4. Griff O'Farrell, Ike Irish to the Orioles. That's out of 10. And then our teals. All these teals are going to be out of 10. Oh, yeah, that's right. Hall of Heroes encased out of 10. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I got it written down now, Mike. All right. We got Kate Arnbide, the unaffiliated. Miles Bailey, unaffiliated. Levi Sterling. That's a non-auto 101. Lame. Sebastian Walcott, the Rangers. A Wellington Herrera, Rockies. Yanni Okura, Rays. Cam Kennedy, Braves. Felton Celestin, Mariners. Ryan Walshman, Diamondbacks. Cooper Pratt, Brewers. Hagen Smith, White Sox. George L. Sinche, Mariners. Shedry Vargas, Rangers. And Stephen King to the Nats. Then our greens are going to be out of 8. We got Joshua Crowder, Gower, A's. Cam Appenzeller, unaffiliated, Way and Land to the A's. Kyson Witherspoon, Red Sox. Kalen Culpepper, Twins. And Quentin Young to the Twins. And then we have our purples. These are out of 7. We got Travis Bazzana, the Guardians. Tyler Bremner, the Angels. Luke Dickerson, the Nats. Billy Carlson, White Sox. Anderson Brito, Astros. Kevin McGonigal, the Tigers. And James Tibbs, the Dodgers. Blues will be out of 6. Robert Claus, Rockies. Theo Gillen, Rays. Manuel Rodriguez, Twins. Dean Moss, Rays. Yes, TV. Joseph Gonzalez, Giants. George Walcott, White Sox. AJ Garcia, unaffiliated. Charlie Condon, Rockies. Dylan Vlandis, unaffiliated. Luke Holman, the Reds. Oranges are out of 4. We got Brady Abel, Brewers, followed by Charlie Sheen to the Guardians. Brett Wykrowski, Brewers. Ike Irish, the Orioles. Josue to the Dodgers. Alejandro Rosario, Rangers. Kellen Lindsey, Dodgers. Gabe Geckel, unaffiliated. Gene Cabrera, Phillies. Whites will be out of 3. Or excuse me, cool grays will be out of 3. But that's a white out of 5, Kate Arnbide. Or Caden Bodine. Jesus. The rest of these are cool grays. Leo DeVries, A's. Braden Montgomery, White Sox. Noah Schultz, White Sox. Griff O'Farrell, Orioles. Dexter McLean Jr., unaffiliated. Jackson Flora as well. And Nestor Herman to the Orioles. Reds will be out of 2. We got Keon Johnson, unaffiliated. Trey Savage, Blue Jays. Zaire Hope to the Dodgers. And Franklin Arias to the Red Sox. And these are our whites. I forgot to recap those. These are out of 5. Braden Montgomery, George Walcott, Caleb Bonham to the White Sox. Followed by Brandon Sproat to the Mets. Jason Giambi, A's. Shenwei Lin to the Cardinals. Cruz Schoolcraft, Padres. Connor Griffin, Pirates. Bryce Rayner, Tigers. Ethan Conrad, Cubbies. Thatcher Hurd, Yankees. And our non-auto, or our Autoed 101s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess we're not supposed to add the Rhino because it was a guaranteed, so we're only going to add 7. I did bag and tag it and stage it, though. So 154 101s pulled on this very stage since January 1st of this year and counting. We have a quad, Jeff Burrows, Juan Gonzalez, Ruben Sierra, Julio Franco going to the Rangers. The Malcolm Moore going to the Rangers. Eduardo Tate to the Twins. Robin Yount, Cecil Cooper to the Brewers. Randy Johnson to the Mariners. Nasty Connor Griffin Optichrome to the Pirates. A Caden Bogopole unaffiliated. And the non-auto Rhino. Super Prismatic Gold. Vivid Memories. Rhino. Badass one there for you. There. All right, peoples. Well, that's it for this afternoon. We still got 8 spots left in that random. That'll break tonight. It'll fill out before I even go live tonight. And then I will list another one as soon as it's full. And we'll have 2 randoms for tonight then, is the way that's going to play out. Which is good by me. I'm okay with it. So I will see you guys tonight then for tonight's stream, which is going to be badass. Always is. What do we got on tap for tonight? Nick's going to have some O-Pee-Chee, Artifacts, and Donruss Optic football. I am going to be breaking some Prism football to start off the night with. So I'm breaking some Prism football, Heritage High, Bowman Megas, Bowman Chrome Megas, Allen Ginter X, Bowman Draft Megas, Bowman Draft Super Jumbo, and Select. And then 2 randoms. So, anyways, yeah, that's what's on tap for tonight. Good lineup. So I'll see you guys later tonight. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later. All right, peace out.